I started my live and then... Oh, what is happening? Why? Oh, God. That's weird, but I guess it's alright. Makes me seem like I'm like... It feels like old school camera or something like that. That's weird. All caps. Oh, snapper, their heart's flying. Oh, no. I just went off of it because I'm going to do my sticker. All caps. In chat or no chat. We did it. Yeah, we were going to try to do it on this side this time. And see, maybe do people listen better. You know, maybe it's a position situation. Hello? Are you fam? Because I totally just started this stream on the phone that gets text messages. That was smart. Look at her go. She uses that brain overtime. Or, like, I guess that proves that I don't, actually. Hold on. I gotta put something in your butt. Why, Dreya? Why? Yeah, thank you. I gotta figure out how to pin comments. Like how to... Oh my god. Oh, you just touch it and click pin. Are you fucking serious? Oh, she has a pin comment, y'all. Hey, 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 hey. I'm like a technological genius. Yes, maybe a little bit. Oh my goodness. I totally started my live stream on my phone that does text messaging. So that was real smart. I was like, ew, texting. And then, yep. Things and stuff. Anywho. And do you see it? I pinned that shit. I stuck a pin in it. Put a pin in it. We don't know. Yeah. We're staying positive, though. Yep, positivity. Hey, can y'all fondle the screen? Sure is a whole lot of people in here for no tippity tapping to be happening. Oh my goodness. She already got herself snorting and I still don't have a like. You got me fucked up. Hello? Anger. I need all caps in the chat, and I need double taps on the screen. Come on, guys. Somebody like it? Oh, whew, thanks, fam. Appreciate you. All caps in the chat, or there will be no chat. Ooh, and I think... let me see. Did I do that? That's funny. Let me look at my, situation here real quick. Oh, no. Here, I'm gonna fix this. Oh, let me know, guys, what we think of this idea. Ooh, and I'm gonna put 5 minutes instead of 1 minute. You know, this is my life and my time and my energy. Yep. So, what do we think about that? What's our thoughts there, chat? Because I'm still at 70% of people that come and participate in my chats are not subscribed. And I'm like, I got mad love for all y'all, but y'all can't even let me get a subscribe? Like, I got people that have been in here over and over and over, and I have noticed that they are not subscribers, and I ain't calling nobody out. I ain't, and it's all good. Do you, but I don't have to be someone's entertainment, I have learned. If, you know, if I ain't getting anything out of the deal, I can't be one-sided relationships anymore in my life. That makes sense. I feel like maybe. Seems a little harsh when I say it out loud, but I have learned that I'm really bad about that too. Thank you for my hearts. And it cuts down on the chat too. I thought we wanted to chat. Ooh, yes, I love fish, by the way. Never have seen one in real life with its head still on it and charcoal at the same time. That's like, that's a whole nother level for me. I mean, I was like, I think 28 when I finally cut my own meat off of the bone. I just refused to eat anything that had a bone on it. I couldn't do it for, especially when I was younger. Like, I would just break down and cry anytime I saw something that wasn't, like, masked with a taco shell or a hamburger bun. Like, if it had, like, chicken wings, like, any chicken on the bone, any beef on the bone, fish with the bone, like, I mean, usually the fish you get doesn't have a bone, but there was a few times that I ate some that had the, you know, you had to pick the teeny tiny little bones out. But it would be like only a few because it was like homemade fried fish and stuff when I lived in Indiana. But anytime there was bones and meat, I instantly could just see the mama and the babies in my mind's eye. And, like, I would break the fuck down. And then when, I think it was like 28, it might have been 27 or 28. I had been with Mike for 5 years. And I would eat meat, like, goods, like steak and stuff, but I made him, like, cut the meat off the bone for me and then put the bone on his plate. And then, like I said, when I was like 27 or 28, he, like, lost it on me one night and said he wasn't gonna fucking do that for me anymore. I'm like, really? You got me, like, really loving the taste of good meat? And then you're gonna, like, yeah. But, I mean, I guess that... yeah, it was necessary. And also, I'm glad because now I'll fucking a chicken wing like it's nobody's business. Oh my god, I wish I could have some too. What kind of fish is it? It's very, like, round, large? I don't know. Is that a salmon? Or what kind of fish is... It seemed flat. I don't know. It doesn't look like a fish I've ever seen in our rivers. That's what I'll say. Which is not saying much. I know what trout looks like, and catfish, and bass. I almost questioned for a tiny, tiny second. When I said bass, I was like, wait, bass? No, bass. Gotta stop second guessing yourself, Dreya. Oh my god. Yep, just having conversations with myself. I don't know. We're gonna be patient. You didn't even tell me, do you think that's a good idea or not? What I just did. Would you talk to me? I need somebody to talk to me. Do you want to see something I maybe got for $1 yesterday? I might have had $5 to my name, and I might have spent $4 on 4 items at Goodwill. But they were really good items. You know? It's only $4. $5. It's alright, though. What's my favorite food? Ooh. Now. Ooh. I don't know. That answer has been pizza all my life, but I feel like it is not the answer anymore. Favorite food? Alright, Dreya. You're financially fine, and you can go to the fucking fancy organic grocery store and get whatever you want. What are you gonna get to cook? Salmon. Salmon and broccoli with fresh grated and squeezed lemon on it. And some roasted root vegetables. It's some kind of tropical fish. You don't even know what kind of fish you got? It's a whole entire fish. It didn't, huh? Is that what the label said when you went to the store? Some kind of tropical fish. See, I used to do broccoli and cheese my whole life. I wouldn't eat broccoli without cheese. And then when my youngest, Rowan, my creation, when he was like, I want to say he was like 4, and he was going through this kick where he wanted to be like mommy. God, I miss those days so much. Nope, we're not crying. Nope, ain't nobody got time for that shit. Nope. Stop it. So he started eating lemons, because I have ate lemon. I'll just gnaw on a lemon since I was a baby. And he went through this kick where he was eating lemons, and he'd be like, see, mommy, I eat it just like you. I don't even have no reaction at all. And you could just tell that he was like dying to like react, but would not. I need all caps in the chat, y'all. As soon as y'all start doing those capital letters, then your messages won't be erased and we can chat. So Rowan had the idea of putting lemon juice on broccoli. And so the first time it occurred in my house, there was cheese on the broccoli, and then Rose over there squeezing lemon on it. And, you know, I hadn't made my plate yet because I served my boys and my husband all their food and their second plates and made sure they were full before I fed myself, usually with their scraps. But so I hadn't made my plate yet. And Rose over there putting broccoli on, lemon on cheese broccoli. And I'm like, oh, Lord. And I was like, let me just see. This is... I like squeezed some lemon on just fresh steamed broccoli with no cheese and took a bite, and I was like, hello, never eating it like any other way ever again. Thomas, I'm trying to. I am trying to. Do we mean from earlier today or do we mean from yesterday? We are steadily working on the feeling better. I went to the hospital this morning. I actually went and did it, guys. And while it's concerning, well, it's all been concerning, but, so wash the outside of your lemon really good and use the really fine side of the cheese grater and grate lemon peel on it I put my broccoli in the steamer. I haven't cooked broccoli since I had a kitchen, now that I think about it. don't think I've had broccoli in like a couple years. But I would always do like, you know how you have the big pot and you put a little water and then you have the pot that goes in it with the holes on the bottom, like steaming it on the stove. So I would squeeze lemon juice in the water that it boils, as well as put the zest of the lemon on all the broccoli and then cover it and steam it and then freshly squeeze lemon on it when you serve it. And I mean, definitely don't go crazy with it if you're not like the hugest fan of lemon like I am. Jesus loves you and he'll always be there for you. Yes, I know. And he loves you too. Jesus is my teacher, my guide, my most favoritist. I do know that, and I hope you know that. Ooh, a lemon on your salmon too. Okay, so did you say you like salmon? I feel like I saw that. How do you cook? What do you do with your salmon? How do you cook it? What do you do? I want to do, I've only done it one other time, but I was feeling all fancy pants and got the cedar planks one time and did our salmon on that. Me and Ro got obsessed with salmon for a hot minute. Like went through some alimony money, like eating good, because we weren't allowed to have fish for years. Like the only time me and Ro could have our seafood or our fish is when we went out without Michael. He like forbade for us to eat fish because he hated it, but he would eat the fuck out of tuna in a can and treated me like I was crazy for treating him like he was crazy for that. I'm like, you won't try a single piece of fresh fish. Not even like in Costa Rica, fucking Iceland, where like fish is like, they catch it that day, that's a staple, all this shit. Wouldn't eat it. And then that bitch is opening a can of tuna and putting a bunch of mayonnaise and relish in it. And I'm like, what in the actual fudge is wrong with people? You grill your salmon. Ooh, everything is grilled or steamed. Be careful with the charring. That is like a super big cancer creator situation. Like the actual like black char. I don't know. Some people like growing up, I remember like my mom always wanted the char. She wanted the fat and she wanted the char. She would like legit like take people's fat from their steaks. She's like, oh, you're not gonna eat that? Just nom nom. I'm like, oh my, ugh. Maybe that's another reason why I couldn't eat meat on the bone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not knocking it. Like I'll make a tuna fish sandwich all day long. Like grew up doing that. But he would talk about how it was the smell too. I'm like, tuna in the can is the fishiest smelling fish. Like, I don't think I've ever encountered fresh fish that smells as strong as tuna fish in a can. Oh, yeah. The charring stuff. Yep. This whole everything's poison is very, tiring, though, for sure. I know. I know. One time I think we were like at the beach or something, and we went out to eat. Those were the only times he'd let us eat at a seafood restaurant. And they had to have chicken tenders, but he would let us go like one time while we were at the beach. And Ro was like, Dad, there's tuna steak on here. You eat tuna sandwiches all the time. Get a tuna. And Mike just starts gagging. He's like, oh, God. Ro was like, that makes no sense. I was like, are you seeing what I'm seeing now? Probably more of like a nostalgia type thing, though. Or like a childhood connection with that for him, though. Probably. Gotta look at, you know, whatever. Oh my god, dude. And the more you learn, the more you look. And, dude, every time I go in a grocery store, I'm like, ah! Oh god! Like, I can't even pick out water without just poison, poison, poison. Ooh, that is a heck of a picture there, Raven. I actually really like that. Nice. Tuna has an awful texture. I don't understand why everyone loves it. Dude, that's like me and mushrooms. I don't, like, there's a few different things. I'm a texture person too. I get that. Raw on my sushi. Ooh, raw on sushi. Oh, there is 3 4s there. Nice. I love that. Heck yeah. I've been seeing so many 4s too the past couple days. Nice. Philomosity. What's up? Blasphemy. What's blasphemy? Dang, I think this is like the second or third word that you specifically have thrown at me that I like read it and then instantly was one proud that I read it and said it so well, and also just enjoy saying words that I don't say often. Was that worth saying? I don't know, but I did. I love mushrooms, but they need to be cooked just right and be the right type. Dude, yeah, it's like the sliminess or something. I don't know what the texture, like, oh, I can't do it in soup or like casseroles and stuff. And maybe it's just because it's like, those are like the, you know, the cheap fucking whatever classically used mushrooms are no bueno. And also, like, I I used to have to put my mushrooms on a peanut butter sandwich back in the day, if anybody's scooping what I'm pooping. And like, really, yeah. I think I talked about this yesterday, but I've only had mushrooms willingly twice that wasn't on a peanut butter sandwich. I like that. Tinned is a bad time for any fish. I totally agree with that. Tuna having an awful texture is blasphemy. I'm appalled at such a comment. Dean, Deanie, I feel like I can't just say Dean now. Hello, how are we? What is up? I hope your day is super blessed. I hope every day, I haven't said that yet. I'm sorry, guys. I hope everybody's day is super blessed. I don't want y'all to feel upset because I only hoped, like, yeah, okay. There we go, over speaking for ourselves. Okay, help me. Real shrooms or mushrooms? On the peanut butter sandwich. They were not for like, I'm hungry. Yeah. Are you skipping when I'm pooping? Thank you for my hearts. I'm so appreciative. Hey, if you are in here and you have not yet fondled that screen, could I get you to tap tap? Please? Maybe? Maybe, please? Definitely, please. Please and thank you. Maybe? Just one person? No? Everybody leave instead? Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Damn, what was it Bane said the other day? He used my scooping what I'm pooping But he used it like a little differently. I can't remember what it was he said, dude. He be fucking cracking me up with his verbiage. The highway trip. Huh? What highway was I on? I mean, I drive on highways every day. But what, huh? Which trip? What? Come again? Thank you very much. Hearts! Y'all are so sweet. I would love to respond. Oh. 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 Dude. I started eating those when I was like 14 years old. My mom gave them to me. Shocker. She's like, ooh, here, I think you'd like this. This was, of course, after she had already, like, forced me and kept me on, you know, the devil's keep you awake forever stuff. I think I need to start, do I need to start, like, censoring myself a little more than I do? What? About my, have you not been in here for those stories? About how I was introduced to most? Yeah, most, not all. But most drugs that I've done was given to me by my mom before high school, even. Or the first year of high school was a couple, let's see. I think acid was ninth grade. Yeah, 7th grade was meth, alcohol, cigarettes, weed. Maybe coke. 14 was mushrooms. I think 14 was mushrooms and coke. So that would be like 8th grade, summer before 8th grade. And then it was, yeah, I think summer after 8th grade would be acid, Molly, all that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. I just don't want to get in trouble. I don't know. I see people like a couple of the tarot readers that have ended up being the message that God was sending me. I've noticed, like, actually this morning I received a message and she was talking about, like, her deck is like, they're like kind of cartoonistic characters on the cards. And she was like, oh shit, I can't let that one show. And she said that people report her for like inappropriateness on the cards. And it was, I think she pulled like a lover's card. And so there was like slight inappropriateness on a cartoon character kind of card. And she like moved it off the screen because she didn't want to get reported. And I was like, oh Jesus, if you're, oh, Mary, Joseph, all the disciples, thank you for everything you did. It's me trying to rewire my brain. I was like, oh God, if like she gets, oh gosh, I just replaced it with, oh God, thank you for everything you do. And I appreciate it, my whole heart and all the things. If she gets reported for slight inappropriateness on a picture of a card that is like laying on a table in front of the camera that you can barely see, then surely probably people are reporting me. Oh my goodness, were you in here when, was that last night? Or like yesterday evening with that Benjamin guy? Did you get to experience the... Nice. Ooh, some stuff came out earlier. Remind me and I'll do that in a minute. Was anybody here for the Benjamin, character yesterday? that I guess he was in on a live the day before as well. And like went off on me, but I kind of had forgot about it because that tends to happen a lot now, especially when y'all don't show up. But he came in hot. He came in hot with like, I am here and I just want to make sure that you are not going to be bringing up essential oils again, because that is a trigger and I find it very inconsiderate of you to not let people know before you're going to bring up something that could possibly be a trigger. I was like, ooh, okay, you got me all the way fucked up. Hold on. Because I want to have all the empathy and sympathy and understanding for people. But one, you come in telling me what the fuck you need and are requiring. You got me all the way fucked up. Like, scroll, bitch. Just swoosh, that's all you got to do. And I'm gone. But I didn't spaz like that. I just like read the message out loud and I was like, okay. And then he like follows it up real quick with something like going in even a little more persistently. And I was like, first of all, no, I cannot and will not require myself to announce when I'm going to talk about stuff. Because one, I don't know what the fuck's going to come out of me half the time. And two, you got me so fucked up with the, can you let us know anytime you're going to talk about something triggering? I'm pretty sure any and every single subject that could ever be talked about is probably a trigger to at least one human somewhere in the world. Secondly, I was like, one of my vessel docket dreams is when I have land and I have my big, huge home and community, not big home like large, but big home like tons of family. I was like, I want an English garden. I've always wanted an English garden. And that English garden is going to consist of every herb, tree, anything that I can possibly grow where I'm at. And all of those plants can be, and a lot will be, turned into said topic. I was like, you got me. What? So I can't say rosemary? I can't, like, what? Huh? This is a healing out loud and in purpose with God's everything that he gave us and made us out of, you know, like, I don't know, but he was very, very much, like, came at me hot for a couple times. There, but I'm telling you. And I don't know what's going on, but like you Dustin and Beans, like y'all are either just one or two of y'all in here, or all of y'all are here, or like none of y'all. Does that, yeah, that's how life works, Dreya. Hold on. Let me think what I'm saying. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I'm saying. Y'all, I feel like y'all always show up at in the same lives, even if it's not at the same time. But no, what am I saying? I don't like when y'all aren't here. I think that's the consensus. I need to figure out what times of day each person's available so I can like work it out, and I know that I'm not going on at a time that none of y'all are available. It was 2 days in a row, dude. Like 2 days, like he came in, like, and it was like a very, I mean, I don't know, maybe, but he had like a whole paragraph right when he came in, like, okay, these are my stipulations for being in your chat. I was like, oh, well, so sorry for you. Thank you for my kiki faces. So, just to backtrack just a tiny smidge. So where did you acquire your some kind of tropical fish? And how was it labeled? Like, and was it fresh or frozen with a head on it? Thank you for all my flying everythings. I love them. Yep, gotta get to typing now. Thank you for my hearts. What does this button do? Should we play? Should we play for a minute? Ooh. I've never done these here. Kaleidoscope. What does that do? Whoa, there I am. Can you see that? Or do I have to like hit the check mark for you to be able to see it? Could you see it when I was playing with it? Or no? Hello everyone. Welcome to my life, where we are authentic and lead through love and with love, and are sending you love and light no matter where you are in the world. And all caps in the chat, please. Oh, and also, yeah, I guess you gotta be this. Oh yeah, because I put it on the subscriber thing. I'm gonna have to remember to pay attention and see like how many subscribers I got during this live compared to lives where I just let anyone chat. Because like earlier, I think I did like an hour and a half ish, and I got 4 subscribers. Usually I get about 2 to 4 subscribers if I do like 3 hours or less. And then when I do like 5 to 7 hours, that's when I get like upwards of like 20 subscribers. Yeah, excuse me. Your chef cook? You have a chef at home? Huh? Like you got a chef in the kitchen? Huh? Why do you live in a cold place if you got money to have a chef? I don't know why I am on that. I'm really not understanding why we live in cold places, though. But that actually, now that I say that out loud, I'm pretty sure. I had a download like 2 weeks ago about colder places and the benefits. What? I don't like being cold. It hurts too much. Sir, I've asked you 50,000 questions. I'm going to need you to get on it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. You can't double click your caps lock? So you don't have to... Huh? I'm sorry. It is a bitch, ain't it? I wonder... Put that in your notebook. Remind me to try to figure out how I can make the chat bigger. So then maybe I don't have to require that. Ah. Huh? Hmm. My brain is working so hard to try to figure out what you're saying there. I concur. Oh, no, wait. I'm following what you're saying now. It's snowing in crazy places. Okay. Ooh, now that you say it. So was I right? You're not north of me. You're in Arkansas? Is that, am I right? No, RV life is in Arkansas. You're in Arkansas too, though, or something? Somewhere, right? Aren't you in Arkansas? Snowing in Florida? I just like looked outside, like, wait, is it snowing everywhere right now? Dude, when I lived in Florida, it snowed on my birthday, and everybody where we were at was like so freaked out, and I couldn't understand it because I was in third grade, and everybody's just, oh my God, freaking out. And people hadn't seen snow in 20 years where I was. And I just kept asking my mom, I'm like, why is everybody acting like it's so weird? Because it snowed on my birthday every single year, like my whole life till I think the first time it didn't was when I was 14. And so I was like, well, it's my birthday. Didn't they know it's gonna snow? Like, I think like in my third grade brain, I was like, well, okay, I get that they haven't seen snow in 20 years, but I'm here and I bring snow. I think it's like how I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, ain't that adorable? Your kid, maybe? Is that what you're saying? Oh my God, mine went through that stage. You got 4 feet? Well, hello. And by the way, hello, blessed of days. Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all, Benjamin's here. Ah! Oh, nice. So many questions, but then none at the same time. Oh, you're in Tennessee? Oh. Oh, like the Nashville side? Ain't Nashville? God, is Tennessee 9 hours long? That's how I look at states. Because I think, like, North Carolina, I feel like we're probably like 8 hours long across. So Benjamin, are you trying to remember? Are you the gentleman about the trigger warning? Essential oils? Isn't that you? Maybe not. Benjamin Wise. Was it Benjamin Wise? I should have screenshotted it. Shotted. Oh, it is you. Okay. Well, hello. My mods would like to talk to you for a second if you're up for it. Because I attempted. It didn't work. But I'm doing a lot of healing right now and healing the part of me that knows how to like be assertive and stand up for her thoughts and beliefs and stuff, but also not be a dick. I find a struggle. I think I at least feel like I'm being very mean when I am literally intending to just be assertive. So yeah. I just like one want to make sure that like, you know, we're all on the same page of what my channel's about and all the things and stuff. And also, yeah, I don't know. You're driving, so you can only listen. Oh, well. That makes it a little difficult then. Yeah, we gotta go over Nick. Nick says because we need to go over the oils. When I was asking if you're the Benjamin from yesterday. Nick and Dustin and Beans and Brad are my mods. Just to let everybody know. I haven't seen Brad in like, I think 2 weeks, but he was here a lot, so he'll probably be back. Yeah, can you let us know? That's good, because I don't think I asked that, so thank you, Nick. See, my mods, like, they be scooping what I'm pooping and understand where I'm coming from and, like, how I want to move in the world. Not, like, all the things, but they're getting there. I'm pretty fucking open. How are essential oils triggering for you? Like, in what way is my talking about them, like, why does that upset you so much? Nick says, I need to know, how can you let somebody... Or wait, I feel like maybe autocorrect got you fucked up on that one, Nick. I'm pretty sure he means, how can you tell some... or something? What are you trying to say? How can you let somebody they channel trigger you? Like, how can what I'm doing on my channel trigger you? Especially because you have the ability to just swoosh it. That's the part that's got me fucked up, I think. Especially if you're on somebody's channel that, like, they have crystals and shit everywhere and talk about nature and plants and hug trees. But see, I don't know. Like, I don't really feel like he's a troll per se. Like, he's a subscriber because, ooh, Dustin. So earlier in the chat, I just discovered that I could do this. So I'm trying it out in this chat. And I put that you can only come in the chat if you've been a subscriber for 5 minutes or more. Ooh, here we go. My mother-in-law died from essential oils. Her funeral was 2 weeks ago. I'll probably be better in a few weeks. It's just raw right now, and I appreciate you asking as opposed to just being mean about it. So yeah, I'm sorry if it felt like I was mean before. Like, I honestly don't want to be mean, and that's what I was trying to just explain a minute ago. Is like, I really, like... I don't know how to explain the nothing, like, I did not buck up. Like, I would get in trouble. I was in a very, very controlling, abusive marriage for a lot of years that I never thought I'd get away from. So now that I, like, can speak for myself and I don't have the risk of getting in trouble by someone, well... I thought. I'm finding it a struggle to figure out how to communicate my feelings without coming off mean. So I'm very sorry if I seemed mean or, you know, disrespectful. And since it's a very fresh passing, like, I can tell, like, you know, that it hurts, and I am very sorry for that. I totally understand. When you want to talk about it, if you ever do, I'm here. And, I mean, like, you know, I can't promise that I'm not gonna bring them up. And like, oh, my curiosity is really knocking at the door right now, but I'm going to refrain. I can't promise I'm not going to bring them up because they are a very big, huge part of my healing. But I will try to not bring them up as like a big, huge topic for like the next week. I could promise you that, if that's helpful. So, just in case you're still driving, I'm just going to let you know what the fam is saying, because we're all family and open communication here is our big thing. So, Dustin, yeah, Dustin, see, I feel you, but I don't want to ask that right now either, because he did just say that it's like very fresh. Because Dustin was going to ask how and said that sucks for your loss. Yeah. So I get where you're coming from, Dustin, but I don't want to ask or try to put it on him that he needs to explain what she went through when, it's so fresh. And then Nick, totally understand. Sorry that happened to you. But Dreya didn't have nothing to do with that. She don't deserve how you came off. We do show love and peace if you would have came in respectful. Yeah, so if we just, let's lead with love, respect for each other, kindness, compassion, understanding, authenticity. Be off. No, don't bring them up, huh? Is he saying don't bring them up like you don't want me to tell you what the fam is saying? I don't. Dang, you're so quick to be like, no, don't. And that, I feel like, I don't know, that shit triggers me. I think that's why I'm struggling with that. The off-put would have been different, Dreya. He was not me, Nick. You are not any person, period. Thank you, Nick. I think I needed that reassurance. I hate when I like feel like I'm being mean. And a lot of the times I'll be like, I've found, especially in this last 3 years of this awakening and all this stuff, that I am definitely reminded quite often of how, like, not all the way healed. Like, I never thought of 211 on the top of the screen. Hello. That's my birthday, too. What? I just distracted myself. Come again? Did you say something? Time will heal, Ben. Yes. And Nick said, sorry for your loss. I hope you heal. Ask next time. I gotta sign off. I'm going to. See, I ask now? Oh, that's an L. There's a crack in my screen. You're welcome. Sending you love and light. I hope class goes very quickly and smoothly and you learn all sorts of stuff. But at the same time, don't have to use your brain very much. And honey, I'm not, no. The ask next time, I'm not gonna ask people what they're okay with me talking about. Like I told you what I'm willing to try to do. But while also giving myself the leniency that this is my channel and I will talk about what I need to talk about in that moment. And again, I'm not trying to be mean. I think, like, I don't. Am I taking these wrong, like, too much, guys? Am I being too sensitive? It's just that, like, literally, I'm trying to go back and look. I really don't need to stress myself out with this. I'm fucking dying for my own shit. And what was he saying great story to? He talking about great story, and he came in hot like right after I was talking about that situation with him. That's confusing. Oh. Well, I just ate. Could you tell there was defense there? What is wrong with me? Why am I being so defensive? I need to go freshen my water. And we need to go do dishes. I need to do my dishes. I really need to do some laundry too. Okay, thank you, Dustin. Can y'all see what I'm saying with his messages though? Like, after I went through my whole spiel of what I'm gonna try to do to like accommodate because I felt bad, like right after he's like, no, don't bring it up. And then like right here, it's like, ask next time. Like, I don't know. I just feel like my intuition, I keep getting messages that I've got to listen to my intuition more. That I am way more intelligent and like aware than I give myself credit for, and definitely more so than anyone in my physical reality gives me credit for. Thumbed? 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 What? Huh? Huh? What? Thumbed. Is that thumbed? Are you testing me right now, Dean Daney? Oh, you liked the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sending love and light. I'm like, ooh, is this one of those words? Did I say it right? Ain't talking about I'm kind of an asshole. Sometimes we gotta be, I think. I'm gonna go fill my water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. I think it's legit supposed to like not get above the 30s tomorrow, but then I think we go back up to high 40s. And I mean, right now I think it's just really cold and windy. I don't think we're supposed to get precipitation. Oh dang, here's the other key. fucking hate that, dude. Like, seriously, what the fuck? That has to be intentional. There's no way it's not. Like, there's no way that it's not. Like, why? Alright, huh? Yeah, I hate that. Oh. Dude. Yep. I concur all your thoughts, Nick. Kids raising kids. Yeah. Yep. Dude, and I didn't even get to raise my kids how I wanted to, so they're fucking dicks. Supposedly they're not to other people. Or at least when, you know, when Ro was in high school and he was with me, everybody would always talk about how wonderful and sweet and the best manners and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh yeah, well, he punched me in the fucking chest last night, or towered over me and threatened me and fucking accused me of being a fucking pedophile so he could get child support. Yeah, dude, Dustin, it really does work, though. I mean, I don't know if you've been in here. There's been times it's worked with me where they'll, like, retract their message, apologize for being a type of way, and then join in on, like, discussions. I'm like, dang, look at me out here changing lives. It's all I want in the world. Well, it's not all I want to be loved, but, I am loved. Yeah, fucking I ain't gonna over-explain myself. He's getting ready to leave, I think, to go to the store, so when he does that, we are gonna hurry and go clean the kitchen. I prefer to do things out there when he's not here. He, like, legit was standing, like, right in the, like, pathway through the, like, kitchen, or to get to the kitchen. He's, like, standing right there in the way with, like, a little bit of room behind him. You know where you're standing. You know there's barely any room. You know I gotta get through a couple times and you don't move at all. I swear he, like, tries to take up more room when he sees me coming. Because I feel like he's trying to get it to where, like, my body will touch him, and I try so hard not to let that happen. Like, why? Why do people, you know? Oof. Dude, I gotta get out of here. So bad. Which, I mean, I think I got a plan. Actually, that's something I've been wanting to talk with y'all about, to see what y'all think about my ideas. And, like, maybe if anybody has any, like, experience or guidance as to, like, what would be the smartest approach for me. Like, if I were to approach this only considering me. And then what is the smartest approach if I were considering me first, and then also trying to keep the love, like, you know? Because I'm supposed to be returning, like hate and evil and all that shit that comes at me. I'm supposed to return at it with love. So, well, actually, I think he has several kids, but he has one son that lives locally, and I guess the son lives with his mom because his mom's health is really bad. They got divorced, I think, like 10 or 15 years ago. I have never met the son. When I first started staying here, he was always talking about how he thinks that he wanted to like put me and his son together, that he thought we'd be good together. And then all of a sudden he stopped saying that after the first like month that I was here. And I like, he's never come here. I've never met any of his people outside of the person that like got me the job and like I met him through. Um so he has that son, and then there's Robert and his sister. Robert is who I call bro, that I met on the pool league that got me the house sitting job. How I came to be here. And then he has Davita, who lives in California, and that's who he had gone to be with for a month when I watched the house. And actually, she was supposed to be coming here the week after he got back from out there, and she was going to come here and stay with him for a month. And then that never happened, and I'm not sure why, but the fact that like she didn't come, and then also like he made it to where me and his son didn't meet like all in that first month, and now it's been 7 more months and none of that has happened, is very suspicious to me. But I don't know. So anyways, Davita, I've heard him talking to her on the phone several times. I've talked to her through him holding his phone. Like she's, been like, oh, hey, and my like weirdly bop, bop, bop. See, I do, like, I kind of want somebody to research him. I'm scared to research him because I'm afraid I'm going to find out some fucked up shit. Like, what if I'm living with like a fucking murderer or something from Mexico? And like nobody knows. I don't know. That's out there, but also like the more aware I become of my energy and the separation of that and others, because I mean before the last year there was no separation between me and any and everyone, like at all. Like I could not like figure out who's feeling what, anything like that. Okay, but anyways, so I've heard her say to him, because he'll have her on speakerphone, and she'll be like, yeah, me and Dreya need to exchange numbers, for emergencies or whatever. If she ever needs some, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah, haha, key, does that key all the time. And I was like, oh, yeah, let's do that. Here, I'll go get my phone. And then by the time I come back, and this has been a couple times, by the time I come back in, he's hung up or taken it off speaker and just puts up his hand. Excuse me. So, whenever I reached out to bro and let him know, like, hey, we gotta talk, like, not that long ago, because dude's fucking wrecked his cars and all the everything that was happening. So went, met bro at the pool hall, talked to him about everything, and then 4 days later, I text him like, hey, just wondering maybe if you have any updates. And he was like, oh, yeah, we have a whole plan. Here, I'll call you in a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay, because am I not living here? And literally having to pretty much take care of him without letting him know I'm taking care of him, but without... So, anywho, bro lets me know that, oh, yeah, we talked, and as you know, I came to see Saeed. I was like, yeah, that was on my birthday. He was like, oh, I was wondering why you didn't talk to me. I'm like, well, I was on the phone. And two, like, what, really? um, so he was like, yeah, and then we went out to dinner. I was like, yeah, I saw he drove y'all to dinner. He's like, ha, 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 yeah. He's like, he seems like he's doing good. He was happy to see me. And I was like, oh, God. I was like, I have people that are my age coming to investigate the other side of the story, is how bro literally said it to me. He said, yeah, I got his side. I was like, his side. I'm concerned for his well-being. How is there a side? What? Um, Anywho. So he's like, yeah, we've talked to a few friends. I'm gonna start like hitting him up a couple weeks and seeing him more often. He's always lived in a city and had a big pop in life and tons of people in his life and all this other stuff. And oh, no, don't get triggered, Dreya. What was I saying? Shit. Um ah fuck. You don't have to absorb everything, Dreya. So anyhow, um, and then he said, and I have talked to him and I'm making him get together a list, put together a list of who he wants contacted in what order if there's an emergency. I was like, well, I didn't say it, but I'm like, this is like an emergency. This is like more needs to be done than we came and chatted with him. He seems good. We'll visit more often, you know? So I think I can't decide if I should call the brother or call Davida. And like, I've gone to God with this for quite a few nights now, and in meditation and in prayer. And between the things that I have felt and heard in those situations, as well as tidbits of information that I have received in messages that Spirit sent me through YouTube, I'm really trying to look at this from every single side, especially every side of me that has in the past dealt with similar situations, and also the like parts of me, like like why, how do I want to say this? So my first instinct was I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like I gotta get out, which I do, but it was very much like I ain't fucking gonna be these people's fucking, slave, essentially. Like, I feel like that's awful. I get how not appropriate that is to say, but also, like, I don't know what else it is. And I've felt like this, like, my whole fucking life. So, at first, let me see if he's gone. Oh, yeah, I can just talk. Okay, so I was thinking that Davida has known him, they have known each other for like 20 years. She's his age. They're a couple, but not. From hearing her talk when she's on speakerphone, and like has talked to me the few times, she is very much, he is my love. He is my whatever. To hear him talk about it, he's, like, I think he uses her for intimacy things. Like, duh. I never met a man that doesn't, to be perfectly honest. One day I will. So I could either call the son, who is already fully taking care of his mom 24/7. I don't even know what that situation is. I don't know what him and his dad's relationship is really. I know that they meet once a week for dinner that his dad pays for to get him to come eat with him. And that's out of Saeed's mouth. It kind of really seems very similar to mine and my dad's relationship before he totally said he was done. So there's either talk to the son, let him know all the situations that I've experienced, that I've felt, and also bring up all the shit that I have done. Because that more than anything, Spirit has been really putting on my heart that I when approaching whoever I approach first or whatever, that I need to bring up not only my concerns for him and his well-being and the situations that I've seen and know that's happening to cause said concern, also bring up all the fucking work and shit that I have done and do on a daily for him, for the house, for the dog, whatever. With the hopes that someone will be like, oh shit, she needs to be financially fucking compensated a little bit or something, you know? So it was talk to the son, or talk to Davita. I'm thinking text Davita, ask her when is a good time for her and I to talk privately, and can she please at least wait until we talk before she lets anyone know that we're meant to have a talk. And then talk to her in a very authentic, real, honest way, while not leaving it wide open for her to come up with ideas of how to approach this. Because we already see that did not work with bro. I'm like, hey, these are the things. Let me know what y'all are going to do. And then nobody lets me know until I call and seek. And really, it's not that they're going to visit him more often. And nobody's fucking been here since. So that's interesting. It's already been like 2 weeks. And we haven't seen nobody. So I'm thinking, call Davita. Talk to Davita, let her know what's going on, and ask her if she has the ability, because I know she's like financially good to be able to do it. I don't know about her health, because I do know that I guess while he was there 8 months ago, she fell and hit her head and had to get stitches. But from what I understand, she was meant to have a full recovery and did, but I don't know. So I just don't understand why she hasn't been here to visit him in 8 months when she was supposed to be here like in a week. Oh shit, Nick. What? How do we have so much weirdly deeply in common? Wow, what? Yeah. We do gotta talk about that. Dang. Make a note of it. So, I'm thinking almost like a intervention type thing, but not like an intervention. But ask her to come here without telling him that she's coming here, because he will find every reason not to have her not come here. And with that, let her know that I am going to need for either her or for her to talk to Saeed and make it to where I am not here for at least a few nights when she gets here, so she can just come and be with him and see actually firsthand, like spend some days, like, hey, surprise, like it's a, hey, I just want to come and surprise you. And I'll be like, yeah, me and her worked it out because she wants to surprise you. So even if it upsets him, he can't really be upset, kind of thing. Does that make sense? And then it'll make it to where she can like really see firsthand, because from what Robert told me, Davita had come, I guess, last year and stayed with Saeed for like 3 weeks. And all's Robert did, he does a lot of that laughing every time I talk about something or want to talk deep. He keys in my face now that I think about it. Huh. I hadn't really put that together. But he talked about how Davita was very, very upset and annoyed because when she got here, she was upset that because it seemed like Saeed did not prepare for her arrival at all. He said because she had to spend 3 full days cleaning this house just to make it tolerable for her to be in. So she already, I know, understands where I'm at with the fucking grossness that is and was this house. Like, when I first came here in May, dude, and he wasn't here for a month, and I was still really living in the me that I need to prove myself and I need to go way fucking above and beyond any, like, even my capabilities as far as health wise to prove that I'm an asset to have around. While, like, literally, it was just to be here for the, like, he paid me $150 to take care of his house and his dog for 4 weeks. But I was homeless, so I was fucking elated. I had been living in a cold ass fucking car since February, so, um, but even with that, I'm like, golly, like, and I still find that I do it. I mean, a lot of the times I'm cleaning because I can't do gross. I just can't do it. This dude does, I don't think he, so I'm thinking maybe he can't bend over and pick something up off the floor, is what I'm starting to like, I'm trying to get myself out of the he's a gross old man that wants to fucking just be gross, because I got real like resentful about the whole smacking my ass and refusing to call me by my name, only calls me girlfriend, baby, honey, like all that shit. I like, no matter how much I tell him not to, he still does and just laughs at me when I ask him not to and let him know that it bothers me. Even if I'm crying when I say it, he just laughs at me and then continues to do it. Um, and I got very much in my head like, this dude is literally doing this shit intentionally to fucking hurt me on the inside. And now I'm like, hold up, Dreya. where did we go? Because like when dementia, Alzheimer's, stuff like that kicks in, like classically the person reverts back to a way younger age. Typically it's either small child or their prime, or what they feel was their prime. So I'm trying to think of it from that aspect when approaching the thoughts of like what's actually going on here. I do still 100% believe he has demons, and that that I want to believe he has not been consciously trying to attack my energy and fuck with me in different ways, but in the last 3 messages I've received over the last week and a half, every single message has said that I have someone very close in proximity to me that is actively and has been actively doing spell work, is what one of them said. And then the other 2 just said messing with my energy and trying to keep me low. Oh, good afternoon, airheads. What's up? You saw a demon this weekend? Like, in what way do you mean that? Because you're saying that, like, right when I'm talking about somebody's demons. So, do you mean, like, you saw a movie that had a demon? Or, I get all types. Ooh, we're gonna go do the kitchen while we talk. Oh, fudge sickles, y'all. I have got to roll this body out. And it's going to be so loud and so emotional. God's telling me for fucking 6 months to do this on YouTube to help people. I've done everything but. I mean, I did put the one video. Has anybody in the live chat right now seen that video? The fascia release? I think I even might have done it on live. Yeah, I did a video and I've done a live one time. You can see it in a person's eyes. Oh, well, if you don't mind going into it, I don't mind reading it. I like to know about other people's experiences, especially if they, you know, if it's similar to something I've gone through, and especially if I'm talking about it. Yeah, you can. The eyes fucking have everything. Oh snap, you're ringing. Oh god, it's him. It's gonna mess up my stream. I don't... Do I just act like I didn't hear it? Damn it. I really don't want to mess up my fucking stream. If he calls back a second time, I'm gonna have to answer it, I guess. Dude, he has not been doing any of his dishes. Like, he's gotten very used to me just doing that shit for him. And he's like, I feel like he's like intentionally refusing to do them because he knows I can't stand the grossness and that I'll do it eventually. And I'm fucking not doing it. I've been keeping... Until yesterday, I had been like just doing my dishes as I used them, so they wouldn't be piling up or anything. Sorry, guys. I don't know if this is going to open far enough. Oh, yeah. There we go. Damn it. Struggle busing. No, that is not deep enough. Guess I'll put you over here. Ha! Let me take you off this real quick. I can give you a headache. Oh, let me see. Did he send a text? Oh my god, he left a voicemail. What? Why'd he leave a voicemail? Dude, you just left to go to the store. What? Oh shit, why did I put you over here though? Because I'm going to be over there doing dishes. Shnikes. She has a brain, I promise. We're just blaming it on the pain. Blaming that shit on the pain. Because it is expensive. Oh, let's see. I think I'll have to put you in the cabinet. That reminds me of the one day I had it in the cabinet. And somebody talking about, oh god, not doing this like Indian in the cupboard. I was like, what the fuck? That shit cracked me up. Dude, this is the fucking holder thing I was telling y'all. I got it Goodwill last night for $1. This thing is intense. It's like really hard to manipulate, but also like I feel like that's really good because the other one, that's the biggest problem, is it like would not stay where you move it to. Whoa, look at that action. I'm gonna have you right in my face. Alright, let me see. Oh, I know this person has ooh. Ooh, oh my god, I'm so... Answer and... Oh, you're talking about the phone. Oh yeah, that's his. That's how he don't clean that thing. Like, he literally just, like, adds more. I don't even know what you do with that, but he don't clean anything. And when he does attempt to clean something, it's dirtier than when he started. It's insane. Shit, what was I forgot what I was talking about. What was I gonna say? I'm just gonna be like, oh, I didn't. My phone didn't ring because I was on live. Oh, yeah. This'll work. I can chitty chat while I do some dishes. Yeah. Put some arnica on first. That shit is so bad right now. I'm just gonna stand like this so y'all can't see my butt. I got my butt out. How's everybody doing? Well, I make shit really awkward. Ooh, that was a lot. I'm gonna have to pull my other cheek out. Dance it out. There's a lot of knots in there. Ooh. Jesus, like a lot right there. No wonder it hurts. Ooh, I gotta work on that. I have a percolator. That's what I've always used for... It's not quick coffee, but easy. But I have like a camp... Why did I just put my sleeve down? I have a camping percolator, so on the stove inside that bitch, it struggle buses, so it should be bouncing all around. I want... Dude, my dream is one of those old school, like, I think 70s or 80s, the all glass percolator. I think Pyrex might have made it. Who's Pyrex? I think. Ah, shit. I wonder if he went to get water. Damn. Ooh, hold up. Y'all sit tight and love each other for a moment. I'm going to grab some dirty clothes and start the laundry. I don't know. I was talking about that demon and this girl. Oh my God. I'm so sorry that you've been through an experience at all, like having a spouse pass. I can't even imagine. My heart goes to you like so much. And oh my fuck. Like I don't know if I don't want to ask you to get into that, but if you need somebody to talk to, also here I am. I'm sorry. Oh my fudge. So, that's what I was gonna say. When I got here today from the hospital, he was jamming like the whole house had music playing, and I'm the only one that has ever used that Sonos speaker to its abilities. But he was like jamming out to like country dash spiritual, I think ish. Well, I don't know what it was. I had never heard it before, but it sounded like music that I would listen to. But for some reason, like everything in me just said, hurry and get to the room and put your own sound on to drown that out. And I instantly had that thought too, because that's what I've always heard is that the demons will get agitated by literally like the speech, the verbiage, and like in music or words or whatever, as well as like different incense and stuff like that. And instantly I like had that thought and I was like, damn, I wonder, can people's demons, because the way I took it when I first came in and I heard the music, and like he was like standing in the kitchen all that goofy, creepy look. The first thing I felt or heard in me is that like it was a trick, kinda, or something. That like I needed to make sure I didn't listen to the music, especially while he's listening to it. I don't know why I felt that, why I heard that, but that is in fact what I thought and felt. Oh no! Oh my god, my elephant ear is. Oh Lord, I bet he has not been watering it. I'll be right back. Oh snap! I just found 50 cents. Anybody else in the world that gets really excited about 50 cents? Sure will be nice when I'm living a life where 50 cents doesn't super excite me. I mean, it's good to humble yourself, I reckon. Oh, dang it. Sorry, guys, everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Oh my Jesus. Oh, yep, what? What'd I say? What's happening? Ah! Shit, what was I? Alright, guys. Here we go with how I do laundry. She's extra, extra. Oh, I gotta go get my oils. See? What? Like, how I use essential oil in laundry. Am I not supposed to talk about that? And I actually think it's helping me because I use frankincense and stuff. And, you know, somebody, I don't know who, but somebody trucked lots of miles to bring frankincense to Yahweh's grave. So I feel like that's a key thing I need to have in my staple. Or my something. Where's this thing? You know, I think it's my Lang Lang that I have not been able to get open. Alright. Let's see. Sweet orange, rosemary, tea tree. Let's see if I can get my Lang Lang open. What else do I want in it? Frankincense. And lavender. Yeah, this lid's on. Just come off, please. Why? That's frustrating. Alright, tea tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. And I do super hot water, just like a little bit, so I can make sure everything's stirred good. Rosemary, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sweet orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Frankincense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we'll just, oh, am I running low? Oh my gosh. Do a quarter or a half a dropper, I guess that's what that was, of lavender. And I also put some Power Oxygen Base Cleaner in it. And then I do squirt, squirt, squirt. 3 little squirts of that. And then I do some cleaning vinegar that I get for $1 on the dollar aisle at Dollar General. And just do a little splooshy splash, splash, splash. And then we get our magic little wand. It's all dissolved. And we come back in with cold water. She's extra. Extra. Extra, extra. Read all about me. Dude. That dish drainer is so gross. I'm so sick of cleaning everything. Why does he have a napkin in here? Oh yeah, I need to make some carpet freshener. Oh, I was done with doing my jeans. I'm just gonna wash all these other towels. Never know if they're clean or if they're dirty. Huh. Like she had never experienced her own self go through such turmoil. Like, probably she didn't know why she was feeling and acting the way she did, you know? A lot of the times I'm learning that they don't. You know, like my first separation had first happened, like, I was very much stuck in the how was he this evil the whole time? How was this, like, how did I not see it? But more so, like, how did he plan this? Like, it almost felt as if, like, when he met me in 2008, he knew how and what he was going to do the whole time. And how, you know? And I was just like, how did he hold up a lie for that long? Like, I don't know. And I think now I'm starting to realize that, like, these people that are letting evil control them and they move in such a way that reflects that, I'm now realizing that most of them are not actively sitting there like, ooh, how am I gonna pull one over? How am I gonna treat this person, you know, evil or whatever. It's more so just they are literally living and moving through the demons. And I guess, like my ex-husband, for example, I think it even seemed more crazy to me what was going on, because he would actively talk about, like, being real or whatever, authentic, whatever. But while at the same time embedding in my children's head that it matters what other people think and that you should move in such a way out in the world, like you had to be and act and do things a certain way to cater to those that you were going to be around in whatever situation. So there's a very much like we're half Hispanic tonight because all of Mike's Mexican buddies from work are coming over. Or, okay, now we're super country because we're at my dad's family thing. And now we're fucking proper prim whatever because we're at my dad. Like, and I'm like, no, we're supposed to be us and the others are supposed to cater to that. Like, not really cater to it, but everybody needs to be themselves and people need to be able to accept people and love people even if they're not exactly the same as them or if they don't think exactly the same as them or whatever, you know? Oh, I forgot to do my 3 more little droplets. Bam, bam, bam. This one. Alright, I'm going to get on it because he's going to be back soon. Dang it, I need to remember to get some boxes next time I go into town. So I'm going to start packing up some of my stuff. And getting rid of most of my stuff. Because, yo, when God sends my exit strategy, move, whatever, you best bet I plan on being very fully ready for that one. Take me away. bad. Like, I have to clean the fucking sink to put dirty dishes in it. Oh, that's how I operate. Please tell me, if anybody is here, please tell me that y'all wash your sinks out. Like, scrub your sink. Frankincense is definitely good for the spirit. Represents spirit. I wish I knew more about it too, but we're learning. We're all learning. You just taught me some things. And like I'm doing all my towels, bath towels, hand towels, washcloths and all that. So I feel like, heck yeah, for the ailments and such. Because while I get, like, it really doesn't actually do much when you're, you know, technically to most people it just makes it smell good. But I feel like doing things with intention can make that thing do more for you than it will someone using it without intention or with bad intention. Does that make sense? Nice. Let's all just do some housework. Nice. I'm glad it's not, you're not like, oh, this is retarded. So I was wondering about that. That's what I've been trying to figure out, like, which things of my content are people, you know, enjoying, and then what things are they like, why is she fucking doing this on live? I freaking love magic erasers. That is one thing that I definitely wouldn't want to lose. If I, you know, oftentimes I'm like, man, I wish I could just go back to the olden days and, you know, use percolators and grow my own food. But also, I need magic erasers. What's my DNA ancestry? There's a lot of weird shit in there. I think, like, my mom always told me that I was a mutt, is what she called me my whole life. But her brother did one of those ancestry things a while back ago, and my grandmother, like, had a whole family get together so he could read off his ancestry, so we could at least know some things we were. I think it was like mostly European, and I can't remember where specifically. I feel like, doesn't it like has European, but it breaks it up a little bit, I feel like. There was like, he had like 10% Irish, 20% Finland or somewhere, Scotland? No, not Scotland. Finland. Or somewhere like that. Dutch. It was Dutch. 20% Dutch, 10% Irish, and then the rest of that 70% was broke up, I think, into 3 categories, but I think they were like all of European descent or something. And then my dad's side, I don't know. I know that we have been in these mountains for like, I want to say like 8 generations. We're like 8 generations fucking racist redneck as fuck. Not me. The family I come from. Native Canadian. Huh. Is there, do they have like a, is it like a, ooh, God, I like fear to speak about things I don't know about because I don't want to sound like a naive, racist fucking country girl. But, so like Canadian, I don't even know what my question is, but it's like there. Like, I don't think I ever considered Canadian, like, I considered it a country, of course, but I don't know that I considered it to be like an option on an Ancestry, and that sounds very naive and stupid saying it out loud, but, like, is it like, were there tribes? If you would, like, go way back, like with Canada, is what I'm speaking about. I think I did have some German in me. Now that you say that. Cherokee? Cherokee's where I'm at. We have the Cherokee. Cherokee Indians were in more than one place? I don't think I know that. Huh. Are you above me? Because I feel like maybe it makes sense if it's like the East Coast of Canada because of the mountains. Is my braining at all? Is it doing the things and stuff? Oh yeah, duh, Dreya. Okay, so you're on the East Coast. I think I thought you said Vancouver before. I'm obviously very wrong, but I could have sworn, which I have several Canadians in the fam, or I don't know if they're like actually in the fam. Do y'all see, like, this definitely hasn't made a difference with the chat, but I'm wondering if I wonder if I've gotten any subscribers. I'm, like, kind of fearful of my doing this, stopping new subscribers from happening. Fuck, words and things. Bruno, hello, how's it going? I'm gonna have to do his fucking dishes. Oh my god, that's so gross. Oh lord. Dude, all of my pots have been ruined. Like, super ruined. Fucking sucks. These are very expensive pots. Oh. So how many oh yeah, so is that where the native comes from? That side of the family, I guess? up there. Scandinavian and British. Wait, and with punk, although great grandmother Moses was some North Carolina Native American. I don't know Cherokee. Huh. I think we have like, I'm trying to think, I think we have like three or four that like go way, way far back as far as like tribes. Which actually, I feel like now that's I feel like maybe there are tribes that like were originated on the East Coast but also originated somewhere else because they, you know, left from here to go find and discover more. So then like I feel like that makes sense, maybe. Huh? Words? What'd you say? What was that? Come again? She questions herself way too much. I had somebody pop in the chat earlier. Don't you sing? I was like, oh, well, I never know what's coming. Definitely don't do it like intentionally or with any kind of like, I want to be a singer kind of situations. But yeah, I guess you could say I am or I do. Hello? Oh, that is hot. Yeah, that's what happens when you put scoldering hot water. I don't know what words I'm saying. Well, hello. Did you get to go for a ride?
Did you get my message?
No.
You didn't put all that 20 in the gas tank, did you?
I told you I put 15 in and then I had gotten my drink. I told you it was on 0.
So how could it be empty again?
I mean, it was like a little above E.
Yeah, the whole...
It almost went to a quarter a tank when I put the gas in.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, pay attention to that. See what happens. There's what I...
Oh, do you want your leash off? Oh, what are you doing? I heard you're going to get groomed.
Can you show up and get an appointment?
Definitely appointment.
Okay.
I used to take Rain, actually in Storm 2, to the one right by Walmart. It's a pet something, one of those.
Okay.
Hold on, let me check the gate limit thing.
Huh. That's weird.
There you go. You can be outside now. I did not shit myself earlier. About 14 months ago I did. I did tell that story on, didn't I? Way to just come in and remind me of the embarrassing things I have told y'all. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, whatever's wrong with me inside my body is really, really bad. They have yet to figure it out. But we did get all our organs ultrasounded today, so everybody just say a prayer for me that they can figure out what it is. And those ultrasound techs were making some faces, so I'm thinking they probably saw some things that they were not legally allowed to tell me. I think Lumbee were the only ones that stayed in this area, but yeah, a lot of Indian tribes, nomadic, they would move seasonally. Oh, like the whole community would move? Huh, I don't think I realized that.
We're vacuuming the car. It looks nice inside.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for acknowledging it. That means a lot. What is trinal? Or trinal? Is that the word you put right there?
What's that?
Oh, I'm working. What is that the word you intended for that to be? That's what I just asked. We're just gonna go with it. Were you in your older years of life, or was this when you, or at least when you still felt that you were in your prime? Because I was 39 years old, dude. I was like, yep, this is not, something's very, very wrong. This should not be happening yet. Yet, I say that like everyone definitely will. I guess if you grow to an old age and pass because of old age and not a tragedy or a sickness, then most likely everyone will shit themselves before they die. Dang, this is a fun topic. These are the topics that I'm sure is where my chat's gonna blow up. And I just have all sorts of people. Did she come back in? Annie? Huh? What are you doing? It is too cold out there. My goodness. I gotta figure out how to not have to clean things before all the dang time. Like I can't keep up. You were at work. I don't know. They were like, you should hear from your doctor soon. So I figure, like, if I hear from them tomorrow, like, if I get a call like, hey, we need to make an appointment, that means that there's an answer for something, which would be a blessing. Like, whatever it is, it's going to be a blessing because I'm going to know what it is. I'm just going to keep telling myself that. And I feel like if they don't call tomorrow, then that means they didn't find anything, but I'm still gonna have to call them and be like, hey, like, I can't, wait, no, I think I have an appointment on the 2nd, maybe. So if they don't call me before then on the 2nd, I'll find out, I guess. 12 hours. How much sleep did you get? Dang, you are still here. I thought you had disappeared. Oh, snap. Dang, I might do a live then. Will you be able to be on a live? Where do you work? I'm just now realizing I never asked that. But also, I deeply hate that that's the question that anyone you meet, that's the first question they have. Oh, how do you make money? That's what everybody always wants to tell you, how or what you need to be doing blows my mind. So I consciously try not to let that be a first question, or really a first encounter question, if I'm honest. Oh, dang, Airheads was asking the same thing. If I would have just shut my mouth. Oh my God, Dustin, that's so crazy that you said that, because I legit, for the past 24 hours, I don't know why, but I have been wanting to ask you guys, like, especially my mods, I've been wanting to ask you guys if you're women like watch with you, or if they know that you're mods on my chat, or how that works in your relationships. So I know, like, yeah, if I were back in the me that I was in my marriage and all that, and I was watching a YouTuber, there was a dude that I related to, and chat, like, I would have gotten in so much fucking trouble, I can't even explain to you. Which, I mean, when we got together, like, I had to drop every single friend that had a penis. Like, I was not allowed to be friends with people, unless if they have vaginas. And even then, I couldn't, like, very rare did I get to, like, go have girl time. Oh, nice. Yes. Get those dishes clean. Hey, did you start some laundry too? We are getting it. That's what this fam's about. We supporting each other. They tested me for Crohn's. I ain't got that one. Oh, my vape is dead. Yeah. No, it's not. I just didn't have it all the way in. I'm sorry, but you... Did Dustin say he has Crohn's or just... Oh, you got it. I'm so sorry. Oh, my fudge. Which, that's the one that's gluten? I think, maybe? Ain't that the gluten intolerance one? Ooh, I've heard that shit is rough. Like pharmaceutical medications? Is that what you mean, Airheads? Oh, okay. Nice. So what about your wife, Dustin? That sounds horrifically uncomfortable. I am so sorry. Is ulcer the one where it, like, pokes out? Oh, no, that's a hernia. What is that ulcer? Are ulcers caused by inflammation, maybe? I feel like everything is parasites or inflammation. Alright. I like store my dishes in the dishwasher because it's not hooked up. So it's where I put all my stuff. So I got a question, Nick. My brain's over here just doing things. Oh my fudge. I just had the best idea. Oh my gosh. Airheads. What if... Yo, fam. What if we could somehow coordinate where Airheads helps me create the design for the shirts, for the merch, and then like we both things and stuff. Words, huh? I'm a DSP for 10 years sitting with special. What? What is DISP? Hold on, DSP. You've had Crohn's since you were 15. See ya, Doom, Nick. What? I'm so lost, guys. What are we saying? What are these letters and words and things? What kind of verbiage are you throwing at me? Okay, I'm gonna put your planks in the basket by the microwave that has the air fryer slips in it. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in the basket right beside the microwave that has like the air fryer things. There's a lot of dishes. I know I was missing something. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. That's nice. Thank you for clarifying. Direct support specialist. So you like coordinate with like social services and the family and the client? Maybe keep everybody knowing what everybody's doing and thinking and saying. Ooh, yay! Okay, so it wasn't just me. We could figure it out. I'm friends and mod with multiple on YouTube. Ooh. Dude, from my research of what I've been doing or like looking into is if you set it up right, like other people make the shirts for you, and then they then it gets sent somewhere, and then that company ships it all out for you. Like literally, you create your design, you create your store, and then you receive money. I have like a whole playlist on that. Dude, when I tell you how much research I've done in the last 3 years trying to prepare myself for this or whatever direction I might go. There's like so much knowledge that has entered this brain that I like very quickly realized that I needed to start making playlists. When I tell you, I think I probably have 50 playlists in my YouTube thing. Like I have to sit down 1 week and like go through them and reorganize them and figure out, because I know I've got doubled ones, because I would get to the point where I'm like, oh my fuck, I don't know where this playlist is or what I actually called it, but I know I got one. Then I'm like, I'll just start a new one. Got so many. That was gross. I just bit off part of my fingernail. I got potato thumbs. So what was it supposed to say? The CYA Dune. What was that supposed to be conveying to us? I think I might have a smoothie for dinner rather than a thick hot something. Oh, I can just turn you a little bit so I don't completely leave your vision. Don't want you to think I abandoned you. Oh wait, no, that's a me thing. Oh my goodness, she cracks me up. Oh, that's a good idea. I have somebody, like, it's probably been 2 months now. The first, like, really long, big live that I did that I gained so many subscribers that night. But I had a kid in India that was in college, and like we worked together for some hours coming up with a logo design. Because he said he did that as like a side gig while he's in college, and he was creating a design for me. And then he found me on Instagram like probably 3 weeks ago and said he was almost done with it and gonna get it to me, and I haven't heard nothing since. But I mean, to be 21 in college taking classes like petrology I imagine probably his time is limited. What do you mean by that, Deanie? What do you mean? The most live streamer ever. Like, I'm on here more than other people, or I'm like live, like, hello, this is me, live, my life, real, authentic shit. Still getting ready, walking away, coming to the phone walk. Nice. So do you have like earbuds in or something to where you can like hear it? You just can't see the chat or type in it? Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah. Yep, trying to change my life. You have a channel? Oh my fudge. What a dick I am. I did not, my bad. I will, on my fudge. I will. ASAP. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had one. I forget to, like, Dustin and Beans, I totally, like, they were like, hey, check out it, and so I did, and have you told me you have a channel? And I totally did not go to it. I feel so bad right now. You have 3 million subs? What? You have a channel? Everybody has a channel? Dang, and all y'all are... What are y'all doing here? Dang, I'm gonna check all y'all out tonight. Ooh, dude. Well, I mean, what's the first one we need, Nick? YGMFU. We need that on a shirt and a tote. And what we say, put the letters on the front and then put the saying on the back. I was thinking, like, what if you just did, like, what if, like, the band around the bottom of the shirt just said, you got me fucked up? Oh, yeah. With your stomach stuff? Or something else? Oh, where'd the scrubber go? I'm sorry. I got that every day. It is no bueno. Aria, I like that. Aw, sending peace and love and joy and light all your way as well. Thanks for coming in. I figured it was a fat thumb or autocorrect situation. You're good. Oh, good. I kind of like that name. I'm like, dang. Maybe I should be that instead. It would still work, because my OG name, I reckon, is Andrea. So, could do, instead of Dreya, Aria. Aria? Or I guess, would that be Aria? Dang, Nick, so did you say yes? You can be on here a little bit when you're at work, can't you? I feel like that's a yes, because I feel like you have before. Have a beautifully blessed evening. You're going to call me Aria? Nice. I like it. So I really, really need to do a release, but I cannot do one without a mod here while I'm doing it, because I already know people, like, I'm pretty sure they were really, really gross the night I did it, but I don't have my glasses on when I'm doing a release. So, luckily, I could not see what they were saying, but my chat was blowing up. I was like, well, might as well let them. Why? What? Where's that green coming? What in the fudge? What is green right now? I'm so confused. What the heck? That's so weird. I don't know what that came from. Aww, I like that. Fascia releases, and also in turn it's a trauma release. I do a lot of it is by pressure with the like roller thing that I have, or like a big roller thing. You get like on the knots, I get them everywhere in my body. And now my hips and my thighs, like, I don't know. I'm starting to think that maybe I have what they call lipedema, I think has started in my body. And I think I have figured out how to get rid of it. But yeah, I don't know. I think like literally, I think lipedema is severely blocked and tensed fascia from someone holding trauma in and never releasing it. Like every time something hurts your heart, and like it literally like hurts your heart, makes you want to cry or whatever, which I get that dudes like don't or whatever. But when you don't let your feelings be felt, and or if something actually very physically traumatic happens to you, like, you know, abuse that's in the bedroom kind of stuff, that kind of a trauma, you store all that in your body. Like literally store it in your body. And so that's why a lot of my everything is so like in pain all the time. Oh, nice. Yes. God keeps telling me, like, literally that stuff is the stuff that I need to be putting out for the world to help people that suffer from the same physical things that I suffer from. Oh, wait, what? You were 13. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I can help you. I've been being taken advantage of by people my whole entire life since I was like 5, I think. All the way up till like very recently. So like dude, I would love to be able to help people release all that evil shit out of themselves so they can fully thrive in their authenticity and love. Ooh, yes. Dude, that would be really cool if you did like tutorials and stuff and taught people how to do it. That's actually something that I've always wanted, like, always had like a little want to do that one day. Especially, you know, like at the fair and stuff like that. They always got the people out there like airbrushing caricatures of couples and stuff. I always thought it was neat, like how quickly y'all can do it too. I'm like, Jesus. I mean, just to spray paint a piece of furniture or something, I feel like it takes me way longer than it does y'all to do like very intricate, detailed stuff. It's very impressive art. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Like, dude, I commend you so much for that because I know how hard that is. I came out to my family after my separation and I was letting people know what was actually going on in my marriage. And literally, my whole entire family turned their back on me and told me that I was a liar and that that is not abuse, what he was doing. But I know in my heart, and I know for a fact it was. I didn't, like, while I cried the whole time it was happening and he'd still do it and all that stuff, I still didn't actually know it was abuse in my conscious self. My subconscious was like, this should not be happening. But I just, yeah. Aw, I'm so glad I can make you feel comfortable to release some of that. Even just being able to talk about it, dude. Like, I've let out more stuff on this online situation than and been met and with understanding and compassion and like, you know, more so than ever mentioning or talking about any of my things to people in my physical reality. I trying to think. I don't want to say that I haven't ever met or spoken with someone that, but it's been a lot of years, and really I can't think of anyone that understood as well as received it and was compassionate towards me while sharing. There maybe has been a couple people with the compassion part and like was sympathetic of it while talking about it, but never have I felt like usually people just want you to stop talking about it, to be honest. They're like, that hurts my heart, so I don't want to hear about it. And I'm like, but it hurt all of me for a long time, and I need to fucking talk about it. Yeah. How old are you, Dean? Are you... I feel like you're probably about my age or so. Ooh, what is Stockholm Syndrome again? Because, see, I was being financially, sexually, verbally, and emotionally, and spiritually abused. But he never hit me. So every single person told me that I wasn't abused, that I was a liar, and that, like legit, like, some of my die-hard Christian family says I'm gonna go to hell because of the lies I'm out here saying, because I'm speaking truth. It's fucking insanity. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. We'll probably end up in the same room one day helping people. Because I'm going to be throwing healing parties all around the world, all around the country, something, one day. I'm going to have a whole group of people that just want to spread love and light and help people feel seen and understood and let them know that they matter. You have a nice heart. You lived. Well, thank you. Yeah. Aw, look at you, Nick, just randomly popping in with your 2 cents. No, I'm just kidding. I got so much love for all y'all. It's the real life that we need to talk about. I get that, and especially 50s, yeah. Like my generation, your generation, like you don't speak about your uncle coming in the bedroom when you were a little girl, or you know, it's like blood mattered more than the humans in the collection of that blood. I never understood that. Stockholm Syndrome is where your abuser tells you your beat you down, then kisses your ass the next day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yep. Yep. And he'd be out there like, dude, he used to just drop that money all the time. Oh, well, call so-and-so and tell him we'll take him out to dinner. And then he would not let people pay for themselves. He's always dropping money. And now I see that was not him, like, being so nice and giving, because I never understood it. Like, I would get in trouble if I asked for $5. Like, I was never allowed access of anything. Worked my ass to the bone, killed myself for 15 years, but, yeah. But he dropped that money, and then everybody, even when he's not around, they're like, oh my God, you're so lucky, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't know why I am, though. Like, and then especially when the separation happened and he gave me the ultimatum, dude, and I, like, chose to matter rather than what he wanted. Everyone is like, what the fuck are you doing? You're never gonna have anything ever again. Like, you're not gonna be able to, be who you were with him. I was like, I didn't exist with him. Like, yes, we fucking made money really good together. What? He took it all. And fucking ran me in horrific debt with the government, with fucking every credit card company there is. Oh my fudge. Dude, like, seriously? Everybody, y'all, start researching. Ooh, a really good book. The Body, fuck, now I'm forgetting the name of it. The Body Remembers, or shit, what is it? I feel like it's something like that. The Body Remember, I'm gonna have to, I think that's downstairs. Let me check on my shelf in my room. It might be here, or else I lost it. Oh, it is here. I remember the name name of it right when I got to my room, and then it was there. The body keeps the score. Yo. This shit. Like, you definitely don't want to go so far into, like, very much, like, classifying and labeling everything. And I feel like a lot of this could probably lead people to being like, oh, well, this is why I'm like this. Period. Done. You know, you don't want to do that. You want to learn about it, then do the shadow work, go fucking all the way to the core of it, the root of it, and work on that, understand it, love that inner child while you're doing the shadow work. And then, you know, doing whatever fascia releases, screaming, dance, like there's so many different tools that we can utilize to assist our bodies in letting go of it. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm sorry for your losses. Husafel, what in the heck are you doing? I am having a pretty fantastic day. How was your day? Oh, let me turn you guys back this way. Yes. Yeah. The inner child. Whew. When you finally realize and get in touch with that poor thing, I was like, oh Lord, I just sit there and hold her for months. Been doing yard work. Nice. We are all getting it tonight. Or today. Whatever time of day it is for you. Aww, look at y'all being so sweet to each other. I love it. Just took a chill pill, so now you're chilling. Thank you guys for being sweet to each other and giving each other love. Representing. Yeah, Husabel, you want to go ahead and just pass those out? I think we could all use one. Yep, doing the old dishes. Yeah. That's, unfortunately, that's the kind of stuff that, like, it has a lot deeper meaning. Or at least, and what I've learned and what I've experienced, like, if you do not feel as if you can be fully honest and authentic with those around you that, you know, you love and also accept their authenticity, it kind of means that maybe you need to consider you, like, way more, and, like, is having a connection or relationship with said people actually what's best for you in this life, because this is the only one we get. You know, I mean, I don't know, like, reincarnate, I don't know, but, like, as we are where we are, like, this is the only one we get. And if we're not spending it with people that truly love us, that we truly love, and every part of what that means and entails, then we need to consider getting free. Like, I wouldn't have a relationship with my family even if they came and, oh, I'm sorry, blah, blah. No, like, I already saw you. Like, I already experienced it for a hot minute, like some brutality. Like, family assisting him in stealing shit from me and, you know, fucking sneaking into the house to scare me and shit. Like, really fucking fucked up shit. Oh my gosh. Yay. Sleep good, Deanie. And I'll see you tomorrow. Come back. Come back and see me. A vintage miniature stone fireplace? Oh my fudge. Do you just know, like, the complete right words to get me super excited, or what? Oh, wood burning? Huh? What is it? I want one. For $20. Shut up. You're a bargain shopper too. I've showed Saeed stuff. I'm like, oh, look what I got. He's like, what'd you pay for it? I'm like, $2, $1. Yes, yes, yes. God bless you too. And may you see all your blessings when you wake up in the morning. Oh, wait, what's cute? What did I do? Oh, my spazzola about your fireplace? Is that what we're talking about? When I said, I don't know why I am the way I am. Why I do what I do. I need to quit saying that so much. Because I know why I am. Because I'm fucking awesome. Why wouldn't I be why I am? Huh? What were those words? Aw, thank you. Ah, cheers. Have a beautifully blessed evening. I'll just spray myself. Classic Dreya. Oh. Two more dishes. You're welcome. You need to get in there and do those dishes. I should have done been doing these for 2 days. Oh no. My food bag got used as a trash bag. That a bitch. Well, damn. Yes. Almost done. Yeah, see, I can't be doing this very much longer. It's not good for my mental or my physical. come back and get you guys. Switch this battery. Wash her bowl. Just do that shit. It's so gross. It's looking better. Thank you. Yeah. I've been trying to not overdo it. And if I don't overdo it, it just gets bad. Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna make me some carpet freshener with baking soda and essential oils tomorrow. Oh my god. They smell so good. Oh, I love it. Did I just put it? No. Microfiber. You're not supposed to use dryer sheets with microfiber. I'm pretty sure. I feel like that's a thing. Oh, excuse me. be right back. Oh yeah, I'll make a smoothie here in a minute. I gotta sit down for a second. My fucking back is killing me. I can't believe I figured out how to pin a comment, and I can't believe it was that easy either. Huh. I watch stand-up comedy. That's the only source of fun or entertainment I have right now. I would like for in the future that to be hang out with people in person. That's the goal. Let's say on a good day. Shopping? That's what you do for entertainment? Dang, I might be able to live that life one day. I'm gonna have more than $1 to my name. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Dang, airheads, that's a mighty good answer there you have. You have there. Huh? What? Come again? What was that? Oh my gosh, yes! I don't know if you're talking to, you might not be talking to me, but drop them if you want to me. My email, my Facebook, Instagram, everything's on the description of my page. Oh my fudge. So fucking sick of hurting, dude. It hurts so much to sit, to stand, to anything. Alright, let me just set you guys right here. Hook this back up. Oh, excuse me. Be thankful, Dreya. Be thankful. We're very, very thankful that we found this for $1. Because we needed one. This thing is intense. Oh, yes. Yep. Time to relax. I need to do a freaking release, but dude, that shit. That's like a lot, because I mean, fuck, one time I did a release, that shit was so deep and so painful, like, because I mean, you will cry, scream if you're somewhere safe where you can actually do and release fully. A lot of sounds come out for a lot of people. But like, the one that stands out the most to me, dude, while I was doing the release, I had flashbacks while it was happening of a like a childhood sexual trauma that I hadn't remembered that I had, because like I thought I knew all the ones, and then I did a release one day, And fucking all of a sudden was having flashbacks while I was doing the release. And it was I didn't see their face, but it was an energy I did not remember. It wasn't familiar to me. It was insane. Oh yeah, Airheads, didn't you? You did say that. You're like, are you the one that's like close to me? Like you're close to Charlotte? I'm closer to like Charlotte, South Carolina than I am Charlotte, North Carolina. I think. Ain't that how that works? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. Oh wow, I'm gonna have you like right up in my face. There she is. Miss America. No. Thank you for my hearts and my celebrations and things. Who, me? Husseville, you thought I was in Michigan? Whew, fuck no. Oh my god. I'm cold enough where I'm at. I'm in North Carolina. Fucking lip balm. Actually, it's like a fucking body ointment, I think. But I use it for my lips. Oh, guys, I think I need to take a little break, watch some stand-up. I wish I knew if I could watch stand-up on here. Like, if I could be live and also watch stand-up. I feel like y'all would enjoy that because, whew, if I find me a good one, I'd love to laugh. I'd be cracking the fuck up. Old WNC Mountains. Oh, you're in Airheads? You're in the mountains? Where are you at? Oh, I'm ready to smoke. I'm gonna change out my dryer sheets for some fresh ones. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I bet those two sentences were very confusing. Good night. Have a very blessed evening, Hussafel. Thanks for stopping in. Dang, I don't know if I did get any new subscribers. I really hope so, because this was really nice not having the trolls in here. Because at the beginning of the stream, I didn't know you could do this, so I tried it out for the first time on this one. I made it to where you can't message unless if you're a subscriber for 5 minutes or more. Because I was going to put 1 minute, but I was like, I feel like trolls would subscribe, wait 60 seconds, come in, say some bullshit, and then unsubscribe. But I feel like they are not going to take 5 minutes out of their day. They're going to fuck with somebody else. Let me go through my energy drink can away real quick. Hello. Could I get all caps in the chat, please? How's our evening going, Nevaeh? I greatly appreciate you subscribing and joining the family. Ooh, that's another nice thing about having it set up like this. Then everybody I chat with, I know, took the time to subscribe. That is such a blessing. Dude, I really think I like this. I don't even know, like, if I got new subscribers with it set like this, but I know every other aspect of doing it like this I am enjoying. I'm trying to get on my Palo Santo and Knock Champa and everything going. Come on, guys. Ignite. Let me just light this big one. Here I am. Thank you, fam. I don't know why it just... Oh, battery's at 5%. I'm going to stick something up your butt real quick. Sorry. Shouldn't hurt too bad. She's a weird one. Good stuff. I've got like this whole setup. It is ready for me to do my release, but oh my goodness gracious. I might take a break from live and watch a little stand-up, and then I'll probably, I don't know, I'm really considering just pulling an all-nighter and doing a bunch of releasing tonight on live. But if I do that, hopefully a mod will be in there. If not, I will not be looking at the chat. Well, either way, I won't be looking at the chat because I don't have my eyeballs on my face when I'm doing that. And it takes a lot out of you, but God keeps telling me I have to do it online to help people, so we're going to attempt that. Oh my fudge. Y'all want to see what I got for $1 at Goodwill yesterday? Well, I'm broke as fuck, and yes, still went to the Goodwill to try to find something for $1. Is it not so adorable? Look at the bottom of it. And it sits flat, not level, but it pretty level. But it's just so dang cute. Oh my fudge. I love clay, random clay stuff. So cute. Love it. Love it so much. Somebody say they love it or send a heart or something. No. I need reassurance. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. Ooh, it might be a cute, like, little tea light holder. Maybe. Ooh, I think so. I mean, I don't hold it, like, level in there, but... Oh, snap. That is so cute. I love it. Where? I know I'm missing one. Oh my goodness, this wick is like literally in the wax. Where did I put eyeballs? What? How? Okay. I know oh, I already got one in it. Nice. I guess I'll just use this lid. Oh, I just about lit my fucking battery operated candle. Jeez. Thank you for my hearts. Ooh, body doubling fudge. I was trying to remember that term the other day and could not remember the term. Dude, when I learned about that, I think that was like at the beginning of it, probably about 4 years ago. I saw like a short or something, and somebody was explaining body doubling, and I was like, holy fudge. Imagine how, for lack of a better term, progressive we would all be if we knew all the terms and all the lingos and all the, everything like from the beginning. Oh my fudge. I think about that sometimes. Body doubling. Yes, yes. That is like legit as fuck and super, super beneficial. Like, oh my gosh. See, I just didn't know it was a term, so it tended to represent, or it tended to like look like or turn out like anytime friends came over, I start cleaning and they're all trying to help me. I'm like, no, don't help me. Sit down, talk to me. And they're like, why do you jump up and start doing shit every time I come over? I'm like, I don't know, because I don't want my house to be gross. But my house was never gross. And now I'm realizing that it was because literally my brain's like, oh my fuck, somebody's here. Like, I can do things now or something. I don't know. It's so strange. Oh, yeah. Nice. Did you say where you are? Which one are you closest to, I guess? I don't want to, like, make you, like, tell me or put it out there if you're not comfortable with doing so. I'm pretty sure everybody knows exactly where the fuck I am because I accidentally be like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna run to Marco's, or, I'm like, dude, if people got notebooks and pens, they could probably figure out, like, my coordinates at this point. I'm like, oh, the big city way somewhere from me, Asheville. What kind of wait, are you the one that was in here asking about somebody earlier? Did you come in here and mention an artist earlier from back in the day? Have you brought up music before? Like Tom Petty vibe type shit? Not shit, was always my favorite artist ever. Especially when I was a kid. Probably, definitely because, this type of music my mom listened to, but I fell in love with Tom Petty when I lived in Indiana because of that one song. Is that Mary Jane? No. No, that's not Mary Jane. What song am I thinking of? I'm talking to you. What do you mean? My bad. I was responding to what you said. I think it's just me and you chatting right now. Alright, let me actually smoke while I have stuff burning. I tend to get everything burning and then fucking forget to smoke. Oh my god, that little... It makes like the perfect little candle holder. Dude, it's so damn adorable. I can't stand it. I about did that on camera. So do you have kids? Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome. I feel that. I'd sometimes listen to, I guess, heavy rap. I don't know. Um, but I have found that, especially in this last year of my awakening, like I like barely can stand it. The degrading women constantly in music. I'm like, why the fuck were we all just well, and especially too with like my I won't say new knowledge, but my new, very way deeper understanding of like the power of words, whether they're in your head or out of your head, um, really makes me be like, what in the fuck? We were like literally putting these, like, especially women, we were putting curses on ourselves. We're out here like singing this music which is literally subconsciously making us think that that kind of shit is like real affection or feelings or like I don't know. Now when I listen to it, I'll be like, I'm like, yeah, because I like the bass. It's always been the bass for me. I'm a big fan of bass. I'm so glad I helped somebody be productive. Oh, my candles. You can hear that? Huh. Dang, that's crazy. B. Patterson, you subbed! Yay! Hello, how's it going? It's good. Just got done cleaning the kitchen and doing laundry. And now I lit Nog Champa and Palo Santo and a bunch of sandalwood and rose candles so I can smoke. And I think I'm gonna do watch a stand-up. Ooh, Nick, I'm so glad you're back. I haven't decided fully yet, but I am considering getting off here for a little bit, watching a stand-up and just rest my back from standing and doing dishes. God, like the littlest things make me hurt so much worse. Um, but I'm thinking like if you can be on here, if you're working tonight, if you have the ability to be in the chat, like at least just touch in on it and make sure people are not whatever. I might do a release. I might just try to pull like a all-nighter or a pretty much all-nighter and then just sleep tomorrow. And do some releases. Let me know how that sounds to your brain. Oh my gosh, I feel you with that. I feel you with that hardcore. Oh, snap, yeah? When do you go to work? Dang. Yeah? Because I could definitely also, like, make sure... well, yeah. I could set it up to where they have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes, or they can't comment. That has definitely helped with all the issues while chatting. I just really, really hope that I got some subscribers during this live. If not, then that would suck. Oh, okay. Oh, 12s. Ooh, I do not miss those. I am so sorry. 12s at night, dude. Oh, God. Which I was a CNA, so a lot of the times your 12 ended up being a 15 or something until they could find somebody to actually cover you because people fucking called out all the time. But I did in-home care. So I would go to their house and hang out in the dark all night. I'd be like in their living room, like doing push-ups, squats, fucking trying so... Dude, it is so hard to stay awake and work when you just gotta sit in the dark and be quiet. Especially when you're raising kids and everything else, and everybody feels like you should be able to take the kids to and from school, clean the whole house, do everything, and also work fucking night shift. You got me fucked up. The things I did And also felt bad for if I, like, couldn't do. I don't know. I'd be like, I'm so sorry, I didn't get this, that, and the other done. No, that's fine, you'll get it tomorrow. What the fuck? You work a legit 9 to 5, like, and then come home and get served. You can't help with nothing. Like, he would not help with nothing. See, like, I think they can, like, see what's going on, though, and then it lets them know, hey, you can't chat unless if you sub for 5 minutes. So I'm hoping, like, the content, especially the further we get into this, you know, because I'm definitely going to start having a lot more, like, defined, maybe not like entire live, but have like, hey, this is what we're going to do. Because you know that UGC masterclass I took, that live got the most traffic out of any of my lives so far. And it was not nearly the most hours that I've done. So I can definitely tell that people are fans of like an activity or something. I don't know how well it went that I did that UGC class and then found out that I had to have $3,000 to be able to actually do the program. So then I'm fucking crying and whatever. So that probably wasn't great, but you do. I'm just so, sending you super big love, Airheads. Like, I appreciate so much that you felt safe enough to be vulnerable and let me know a little bit of what you got going on. And that, like, you relate to me and, you know, that, dude, just me helping anyone just literally makes life worth living. And y'all are the only people I get that from, so I appreciate you so much. Sir? What in the actual fuck? Who do you think you are? What? Still we're doing this? We're tracking messages? I slept long and late this morning. Oh, I feel that. Especially more recently, dude. I feel like, I guess it's because the veil's thin or whatever, but I've been waking up. Oh, okay. I forgive you. I've been waking up at 3 in the morning like every fucking night for like 3 months now. And a lot of the times, if I don't fall asleep to stand-up comedy, well, actually, I've gotten back onto my I am affirmations while I'm sleeping. Strongly, strongly encourage anyone to try that. That's the first thing that I consciously was able to do and stick with for long enough to see that it was making a difference. Wait, what? That's, huh? What's overpriced? What were we talking about? What's going on? So, when the first time I looked it up, it was like, it had happened for a whole week. And I'm like, what in the fuck is going on? And then everything I was finding is talking about how the veil between this reality and, you know, the divine and everything, the veil is thinnest from 3 to 4. So, and it, like, everything I was seeing is like, if you keep waking up at 3, in between the 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock hour, and, you know, you're not doing anything differently that would cause you to, like, wake up and be fully rested or whatever, and you're waking up at that time, like, over and over, that means that the divine is trying to get to you and let you know something. Yes, those are the words. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I don't know. Maybe like try to meditate. Like, you know, if you wake up and you're like, you know that you can't go right back to sleep. See, I'd sit there and fight, and I'm trying to go back to sleep for the next 6 hours. So I've been learning to just let's let's wake up and, you know, see what's going on here. And that's, dude, those are the lives that work out the best for me too. Is when I wake up at 3, 4 o'clock and then get on live and then stay on till like 10. Dude, those are the lives where, like, I feel that I get something from it. I know that other people are getting stuff from it, and, like, gets deeper. Definitely have channeled. That's when I've done my, actually, now that I think about it, that's when I've, like, actually channeled to the point where I'm like, I don't even know what I'm saying. And then I had a lady one time, I didn't even know she was in here, because, you know, I get excited when women are in here. I find out that someone's a woman. She was like, you're channeling, honey. It's fine. Don't apologize. Just keep flowing or something. And I was like, oh my God, is that what I'm doing? Thank you for my hearts. Dude, yeah. So, roll with it. Maybe try rolling with it for a hot minute. Damn, and especially, I guess, you know, when you're, with you working thirds, try to, like, be conscious of the time. Like, tonight, just try. And, like, you know, around 3 o'clock, just try just sitting in silence if that's possible at your work. Or, you know, just try to tune into you and see if something comes through. Oh my God, what was it? Oh my fudge, what was it about the ocean? Oh my God, today in one of my messages, she brought up the ocean. And this was a channeler that I have not seen in like a year and a half. And then all of a sudden she popped up and I was like, oh my God, thank you, Spirit. Because I do not seek out. Like, I say a prayer before I open Face or YouTube. And, like, specifically, it needs to be the first video after the shorts advertisements. And that's the one that is for me. And then I'll click on that video. I do not, at first I didn't subscribe to their channels, but then guilt kind of got onto me. So I subscribed to their channels, but I didn't hit the notification bell because I don't want just a bunch of channelers, all this shit coming through and be the only thing on my feed, for one. And for two, I don't want to misinterpret and or mislead myself into believing messages are for me that are not, if that makes sense. We are the, or what was it? God is the ocean, and we are the drops of water in the ocean, because we are all God. And the waves are our lives. And, like, they build up, they peak, and then they crash and come back into togetherness and oneness. And then the Mariana Trench came up in that message today, and fuck, she said something about the water. And then she brought up clear water. Actually, 2 different messages I've gotten in the last 3 days brought up specifically clear, like they were seeing clear water And they said that both of them said that it felt as if the water was the person they're speaking to. Oh. Did you forget your notebook? Beeswax candles may help. Ooh, may help with what? What are we talking about? What did I say? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, you've been doing it for 10 years? Do you have 2 days off a week? No, I guess 3? Do you work 4 12s? Or are you one of the lucky people? I did have one job one time where you only had to work 3 12s, and then they would just give you the 4 hours because they needed 12-hour shift people so bad. I mean, I still am trying to figure that out myself. Um, I am trying, like, since I've really having the carpal tunnel surgery is what changed a lot of things for me. Because I could not write more than like 4 or 5 words, and my shit would turn to fire and it would be hell. And I was going through that for like a decade. So, the first time I ever knew that channeling is what was happening. When did your car say that was? Because I asked him. I was like, have I been doing this longer than the 3? I think it was within this 3 years. Because when I became aware that awakening is what was happening in me was into November, December of 2023. First time I ever received a message from an outside source with the full intention of getting a message. Like, I said a prayer before opening YouTube, and then I opened YouTube, and Jadina Patrick showed up on my the first video of my feed, and that shit literally, it changed my fucking life. Like, she was literally speaking my soul out for me to hear. It fucking blew my mind. But when I'm writing, like, I will just feel like I need to write something. I'm like, ooh, that's a good thought. I need to write that down. And I'll write it, and then all of a sudden, here comes the flowy fucking all sorts of shit comes out. Usually if I'm talking and channeling happens, I don't actually realize that's what's happening until probably the second or third time of me being like, whoa, what was that? Oh my God, that was so smart. What'd I just say? And then I'm like, oh wait, this means I'm channeling. I don't know if that helps. Oh, yeah, I think I got what you were saying. Did you get what I was saying? Oh, you do 3 12s and an 8? Dang. Oof. Do you get overtime for that 4? Oh, yeah, I was gonna smoke. See, I'm so bad about I'm, like, not good at smoking anymore. I forget to. I think that means that I probably won't have it in my life much longer, which is such a crazy thought to me. That was one thing that I was like, yep, never giving that up. Never gonna not have that in my life. And now it's like, wow, why am I gonna force it to be in my life if, like, I can't remember to do it? That's probably, a sign or something. Yes. Oh, you get overtime on the full 8? That's nice. Is that what you mean? Oh, you're welcome. Did it work? Did I do it? We understanding as we go, and learning as we go, and sharing as we go. All in real time. Yay, nice. I am very pleased to hear that. Or something. Ooh, and I have to remember when this stream ends to go. Actually, no, I could use my other phone to do that. And go subscribe to your channel. You can hear that crackling and popping? That's crazy. Yeah, I've been finding that too, and actually that's funny you brought that up, because I think that was just today I saw somewhere somebody had put something about that, like, that people need to stop getting from these dispensaries and these stores, especially because they are just cross-straining and breeding so fucking much that, like herb is not, or like, it's not natural anymore, or at least, like, you know, the big fucking box whatever places. And I have found that, like, what strain was it that I had a while back ago? I was like, oh my fuck, I don't know what this is gonna feel like, because I remember it from when I was fucking 16. White Widow. Was it White Widow? But it was, like, not at all. I was like, ooh, huh? Because I'm, like, I'm definitely a, like, if I'm able to provide it for myself as I so desire, I'm definitely, like, I'm not a fan of hybrids. I like sativa for in the day, and I like a good indica for night. Like, yep. And blow really good. What do you mean all your strains? Do you grow? Or have you already told me that? Probably, maybe. Oh, well, never mind. You're answering me right now. Oh, nice. Dude, that's nice. Yeah, not, like, I feel like you need to, like, know the person or grow it yourself. And it's like, you know, I think there are places, I don't know if it's like the black market or whatever, but you can, like, you can find good heirloom seeds. From what I understand. I'm not saying that from... Actually, no, yeah, we did that. When he was finally letting me grow a plant. I swear, his timing was all so much more planned than he likes to act or anybody does. My plant, literally, we had just changed. I had just switched her light schedule, and we were ready. She was like 5 foot tall and fucking 5 foot wide. She was gorgeous. And then he fucking ripped her out of that bucket and threw her off the mountain. Oh, okay. I even feel like there's spring chemicals. Yes, yes, I concur. And you know, I just found out that, you know, at the grocery store, the little misters that mist the produce. Is anybody else like me and thought that was just water? It's not, like, at all. Like, I can't remember what they said. I learned so much all the time. To where, like, I get to the point where I feel like I haven't actually learned anything because I'm trying to learn so much at one time. But yeah, that shit is, like, is not water. Oh, yeah, I think I have heard that. Damn, that's a good idea. I should try going up there sometime. Oh, that's all you can get? I have one store in my town that I trust to get herb from, but I only have a couple times. I got my gas station guy, that I get mine from. But they have like we have like I'm pretty sure I don't even because at first I thought they were like just calling it Delta 9 and Delta 8 to like sneak it past the government, and like one was indica and one was sativa, but then I realized that no, that is not what's going on. I don't. Dude, the amount of breaking it down that they have done to one, confuse the fuck out of us, I feel like, but also two, to maybe confuse the government, or probably the government and all these money hungry fucking people are the ones, like, they just got their hands all up in it. They got their own warehouses. Dang, I'm gonna try. I hadn't even thought about going to Cherokee. I don't know. I guess, is it not legal here? I'm going to have to ask her about that. Because she's like, she told me she went out to Cali, went to the farm, like, she double checks every fucking everywhere because she did her store to help people with medical issues. She said, especially like her parents, I guess. But now that you mention that, like, I don't think like the real shit is actually legal, so I wonder how they're getting by with that. Or, Dang, I like that. Dang, I really like that, Nick. I'm gonna maybe just. Oh, yeah, there's the palm of my hand. Please bear with me. I'm gonna steal that. What? I didn't steal anything from you. What are you talking about? Huh? What are you out here trying to tell people? Oh my gosh. We're about to have 22 on the top of the screen. That would be awesome. To make you feel good and remember I feel that. Oh my god. I've been supposed to be journaling and writing for years and years. I've been fucking knowing I need to and all the guys. For some reason I find it so challenging. Well, I mean, I guess actually never mind. Makes sense. It made me hurt really bad. So yeah. Yep. Never mind. Abort mission. I wouldn't say anything. What'd you say? Come again? What was that? God, I need to clean my bowls so bad. So I picked these up the other day at a Dollar Tree and thought maybe we could do this one night. Can you see it? So, icebreaker conversation cards. Oh my god, I know. Fucking Bible Belt, dude. We didn't even get alcohol in our stores for fucking. I mean, they just started selling alcohol in a lot of the stores around me, like, within the last 20 years. Which seems like a long time, but it really is not. Ooh! Yeah? You wanna? I'm so glad you put conversation cards. Did you see my brain twitch? Did you see me read your comment and like twitch? And I mean, fuck, if you went as far as to see it twitch and then see me question if I was gonna question about it, then you're gonna have me all the way fucked up. Oh my god. It's so not fair though, because I'm kind of learning y'all, but I'm only getting your fingertips. Like, I want to talk to y'all's faces. You got me fucked up. Oh my god, I struggle with that so fucking bad, dude. Oof. Yeah. All my time is to myself, and well, yes, I have learned a lot about myself and would have never gotten here if I didn't have that time. Also, I'm so fucking tired of being alone. Like, I've been alone for like 3 years. Like, well, 2 fully, like without my kid or anything. And, oh, my goodness. It's just no bueno. I have found it much easier. So my newest thing with writing is like I'll be like, ooh, I need to write that down, and I write it down, and like I said, I just kind of let my hand go, essentially, kind of, sort of. Like, I try not to think about what I'm writing. I just let it come out of me. And then when I go back and read it, I'm like, ooh, what? And then I'm like, oh, wait, I think I just missed a word. If I put this word here, whatever. And so I've learned that's I'm activating and letting a channel come through. And I also can tell because I'll be writing in my handwriting, and then like all of a sudden it gets so fucking flowy and swooshy and just I'm like, what? I have never written like that before. It's like half cursive, half print, fucking, I don't know. Like, it'd be looking funky as shit. Uncle Sam, hello. How are you this evening? Sending you love and light. Ah, damn. Really just came out of left field with that one. Have you double tapped the screen? Did you fondle it a little bit, maybe? Because I feel like you haven't been here yet. You just got here, and I would love to see a 22 up there. That'd be so awesome. Oh. I don't know if I wanna have an oh, yay! Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I don't know, like, yes, that is a topic I would be down for discussing, but I don't know that I am right now. Because I feel like we could go on that one, and I just don't think I have the mental or physical capacity to do so right now. Because I love animals, but I love humans. And what situations like, oof, my brain, it goes deep on some shit, if you can't tell so far. What do you mean, when am I writing? I did earlier. Oh, I think I told you that some stuff came out. Where's my notebook? Smoke, Dreya. My God, why do I struggle so hard to get myself to get high? Oh, wow, yeah, like 2.5 pages came out of me. It's like 2 different entries. Oh, yeah. I guess. I don't know, like I will write my thoughts. That was like intentionally went to. Okay, so here, I'll show you for example. Um let's see. I don't know if you can really tell in the writing. You kind of can. So, it's kind of personal, but I mean, all this is personal, so whatever. I feel that. Dude, he even stole my fucking dog. And then, like, apparently went fucking dropped her off somewhere in another state. Like, I feel that. I have been reclused for a long time. And luckily, finally, only in the past, like, 2 months have I finally reached a point where I no longer have any desire to seek out past people for to fulfill the desire to have people, if that makes sense. Like, I fucking can be doing good, whatever, and then fucking, go hang out with the people that have literally, they're like, hey, I need you, and you do something, and then they're like, oh, talk shit about you behind your back, and like, very blatantly, very obviously, like, that people that have done you so fucking dirty. But I've always been like such, everybody's talked about me and to me and made me believe that I was a very weak person because of how many times I had forgiven people and, like, kept trying, whether that was friendship, family, fucking partner, or whatever, Oh my god, I am the queen of 15 chances. And I don't want to be that anymore, but also there's a short on that or a something. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. It came out in a message. She brought up relentless, and she was like, ooh, like, this is Jadina Patrick. Oh my god, I freaking love her brain and her everything. She is just, oh my god, she's so stunning inside and out. But sometimes she'll be like channeling, and a word will come out, and she was like, ooh, oh my god, we're looking that one up. And she'll like look up the definition. It's like, we know what it means, we know how to use it, it comes out, it's being used. Which actually, when you're channeling, like, you, like, literally, like, if I'm vocally channeling, like, the few times I have with your car are the only times I really can, like, remember it fully happening. But dude, like, I wasn't there, but I was fully there. But, like, it would be like every 3 or 4 sentences, I am expressing shock and confusion at what I just got done spitting out. Like, it would be like I didn't even have to breathe. It just, I mean, there's one time I went 4.5 hours. I thought I was standing there for like 10 minutes. And, like, yeah. All I remember is being shocked by everything I sang. I don't know what I said. Like, and after, when that happened, and he was like, hey, do you realize it's been 4.5 hours? Like, wait, what the fuck? And then, like, we kind of came to the conclusion that, or I came to the conclusion that I was channeling or whatever. That's when the seed got planted that a channel or a something might be happening in my future. Because I was like, oh, Okay, so what? God's giving me specific information? Like this isn't, this is not what my family said I was. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad I read that, because, okay, yeah. Um, oh yeah, we went there. Okay. Right, right. See, I was like, oh, like I'm down, but I just don't know if I got it in me right now to go into all that, because I'll be a hot mess, depending on how many people tried to come and join in that conversation. Yes. Yes, Nick. I fucking feel that. Like, hold on. Bam! I like it. It was like you took the words right out of my heart. Yeah, I should be smoking outside. That's why I burned the Palo Santo and all that. Hold on. I can... Yo, I've always wanted to meet one of you. See, what is that called? Which one is that? So, I gotta quit saying apparently. I am an earth angel from the best I can tell. From, like, you know, really trying to acquire knowledge via knowledge that people have already acquired and put out there for people. Dang. I want to remember that you said that. Oh, Uncle Sam's in here, hot with some opinions on things. I love and appreciate that you're here, sir or ma'am. I definitely don't want to assume. What happened to Navarro? Man, Navarro let us know that she was a female, and I was all excited. She said she's gonna email me because she wanted to talk to me about deeper stuff personally. And then she hasn't been in here, and I never got an email. I miss her. Alright, let me try. Do you think legal cannabis would be a good industry to invest in over the next 5 years? Probably not. I am, however, 95% sure, actually 100% sure, that we in 2010 up to 2019, in 2010 to 2014, we had bought a bunch of Bitcoin. And I know in 2014 2016 we invested in cannabis and it getting legalized in the States and stuff, like right before it started getting legalized. Like those are the two of the things I remember him mentioning all the time, but like would never tell me anything more about anything. So I have two computer parts, or I have two hard drives. I have the my cloud or whatever, like a physical cloud. And then another big black, I can't remember what it's called, but I'm pretty sure it's a hard drive that I took out of our like huge electronical setup closet thing because he was super technical. um when everything happened, that was one thing that I like hurried and grabbed it and took it and like just didn't let it come, he never brought it up ever, which I also found kind of strange. That like I feel like he probably didn't bring it up because he wants me to feel like it's nothing. And I still have yet to find anybody to help me be able to plug it up and see. Dude, what if one of these hard drives has 10,000? I know that we at least put 5,000 into Bitcoin, if not more. I don't know if you ever cashed out on it, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of there. Well, I know there's a lot of money owed to me. Like, oh my god. But I think there's like maybe way more than I'm even aware of. Your eyes hurt. Oh my gosh, you retracted. What? Dang, we hit 24. Look at us go. I think I was at like 20 something. Uncle Rando. Yeah. Uncle Rando. I need help. I need electronical help. I just need like, oh, I need somebody to hold my hand and take me to a few places. I have a lot of places. Tony Robbins owes me $1,000 and has for almost 2 years. I was hitting his people up for so long and then gave up. Fucking, there's like car insurance. I got like double insurance on the Kia Rio when I had to fucking trade in my 4Runner. And I paid on that. I paid an extra $100 on my car because I fell for their bullshit at the dealership. So I paid an extra $100 on every fucking month of car payments for 2 full years and never used that insurance. And then someone told me that you're supposed to contact them and then you get reimbursed or something. So I need to do that too. These are all things that, oh, yeah. All right, all right. I'll try to accept it. Also, I like to see when other people fuck up too, because I fuck up all the time. Y'all out here making me feel like I'm the only dum-dum. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I know it's Uncle Sam. I see that. With your 1776. I mean, we were kikiing. My bad. I don't know. The way these Gen Zs are trying to eradicate the behaviors that we were all bad at. Like, you know, with Gen Z, like consuming alcohol, you know, high school and like early 20s, theirs is like way, way lower than ours. Um, they're having they're having less sex than us. They're drinking less than us. They're partying less than us. They're more healthy than us, as far as like a lot more of them work out more and are more conscious of what they're putting in their bodies. And then there was something else where they be, and I mean, I'm a millennial, so like I'm not saying everybody, but push me, push me. I need to be pushed. I mean, I guess I could do it on live too, and then I could just turn off the microphone when I'm like talking, and that would make me do it. Oh my god, I know. Like, it is. That is the one part, like the one, like, really fucked up part in me that I have not been able to figure out how to heal. Like, I don't like helping. Fuck. Even saying it and talking about it is so fucking embarrassing. Like, I have been homeless for over a year. I have been so fucking sick for a year and a half. I've had a lot of horrible shit happen, and I've made a lot of bad decisions as well. Usually, my bad decisions are not helping myself. Like, I literally, if there's any kind of inkling inside of me where, oh, I should make phone calls and help myself, I literally find myself hours later somewhere I should not be, helping someone do something they didn't ask me help for. Like, go start fucking doing yard work for fucking auntie, who legit is like one of my biggest backstabbers. Or, you know, like, I guess it's probably because it is the thing that traces back the furthest. The only truth I knew my whole life and my earliest memory is, I mean, my mom telling me she like snuck and got pregnant with me because she needed a best friend, and she needed somebody to help her deal with like cashiers and people in public and stuff because of her social anxiety. And then the only truth I've ever heard or known about women, and this is from like both sides of the family, like, women are to serve men. Like the dude I got in a big huge debate with one night on here, which I think I handled myself really well. But afterwards, it took me like 2 days to recoup from it. I didn't realize while it was happening how triggered I was until after it all ended. And then really it was like the next day, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, huh. Literally what his position and what he was saying, that the only worth or value of women is their submissiveness and their body. He just was real on it. And then a couple more people joined him and was agreeing with him. And I didn't get upset or freak out, but I was very adamant and just like, you know, trying to get him to see a different way. But afterwards, I realized, like, I was triggered because that's all I've ever seen. That's all I've ever known. Like, I mean, my pretty much second memory that I have, or knowing that I had, is, I mean, my whole life, my mom has told me that I will not be able to survive with how sensitive I am in this world unless if I have a man to protect me and provide for me. So I needed to find a wealthy man and make sure and suck his dick every single day. And I had to just, like, I had to let him do what he wanted with my body and take care of him, you know, feed him, fucking cook for him, all the shit. And then I would have a good life. And she, like, legit, like, I don't remember her saying anything else more in my whole entire life. And the older and older I got, felt like confirmed to her that I could not survive as a grown up adult without someone literally walking me around and taking care of me or something. I don't know. But, like, then, yeah, fuck. Any situation I've ever been in, relationship wise, has literally reiterated that and proven that. But also, the more you go in with shadow work, I have only received that because that is the energy I have put out, that I have no value except for that stuff, because that is the inner knowing or truth that I had due to external situations before I knew who and what I was and whatever, you know? So it's like literally, I pretty much have literally spent the last 40 years giving myself to men while not wanting to be, like, to people that I did not want to be with. And I guess that maybe all the childhood, you know, rapes and situations and things probably ties into that as well, because all those dots always connect. So exhausting being in here, let me tell you. Where's thoughts? Should we talk about something else? My bad. My bad for, thank you for putting your stuff. I'm sorry that I don't look at the chat while I'm talking. It will throw me and I won't know what I was saying. Aw. What airheads? What sounds sus to you? Yeah, it's so sad. Because it really fucking sucks because my kids think that way. And I mean, they treat me that way. Dude. The elders. Don't get me started on the elders. And he's not my elder. You got me fucked up, Dreya. What have I done? Like, I literally have gotten myself exactly where I am. So deep that I don't... I mean, God's got it. I just gotta keep listening and obeying. Staying true to myself. Maybe. I'm trying. No, I'm doing. Yep, look at that correction. That was like seconds. That used to take days. A one-word adjustment. Whew! 48 hours later. Oh my goodness. My brain. Oh, my brain. Aw. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. My mom died from alcohol myopathy of the heart 2 years and 4 months ago. And I think, she killed herself, but she did it in a way that, took her 20 years. And I mean, fuck. For her last 4 years, she knew what she was doing was literally going to kill her. She was in the ICU 4.5 years before she died. And, like, literally almost died. They said, alcohol myopathy of the heart. If you drink again, you die. And within 9 months later, she was drinking again and drugging and everything. Because, I mean, she was in so much fucking pain. Inside, outside. Like, that's, her physical body. Like, my mom was in a bathtub most of my childhood. Like, legit would be in the bathtub for 8 hours at a time. And, like, dude, I cry for my bathtub sometimes. Like, I fucking miss being able to take a bath. My mom was too. And not one person will even, nobody will hear it or anything. See, so my mom was, and then, I was, but not by a father. My list is a lot longer than that, but a lot of them were family. But so my mom, rather than the sensitivity that I hear about people needing to have with the women they're with because of traumas that have happened to them, while that's all I've ever heard from anyone outside of my life, like me and my mom, it was me and my mom for most of my life. My brother ended up having to go live with my dad because the trauma from the shit that he was put through by her second husband is disgusting. Well, we were all put through, but Brad was tortured. But my mom went like the complete opposite route. Like I remember seeing what I thought was my mom being, the R word. Like that's what it always looked like and sounded like to me, but this was a child that didn't know what she was seeing or hearing at the same time. But very much it was like if you turn a man on, if a man gets hard because you exist, it is your responsibility to take care of them. And I have never seen or lived a truth that wasn't that until... Fuck. I... To be fully honest, like 2 months. Because my last situation... Like, if I'm fully fucking honest, I didn't want to do that at all yet. Because, like, that's a deep thing, dude, to be intimate with somebody. And I don't know if I, like, feel that it's that because of who I am, or I feel it's that because of how much I have let be done to me and what I have, you know, done to me with other people. Like, for yeah, a lot. The first, like, 3.5, 4 years, definitely, of my divorce, there's somebody that I just, like, literally actively sought out for him to do awful things to me that I never actually wanted. Damn. Well, there's an aha for me right here in the world in front of everybody. Fuck. Oh, he threatened to kill me on the phone because I thought his phone was in his backpack when I had him sent off to rehab, and I guess it wasn't. So, as soon as they let him out of detox, he jumped out of a window and got free and went and found somebody and got a phone. I was at his house, like, taking care of his house and his dogs, and, like, living in an RV because I was homeless. And then he finally got a hold of me and, like, lost his shit and threatened me. So I hurried and packed my shit and got out of there. And he's still strung out. Yep, I had to bring him back 3 times. The last time was, like, literally we were on the phone with the rehab people, and they were coming and getting them that night, and, you know, I was fucking, oh my god, I was so happy and proud and everything, and literally I'm not even off the phone call yet, and I didn't realize he had taken his shirt off, wrapped it around his arm, fucking took a needle, and apparently he was putting every single thing that he had in because it was his last chance. And all I know is I got off the phone and I turned to look and talk to him. And he's sprawled out on top of my mom's car on the hood. I was like, Brad. I have video of that. Because at first I didn't realize what was happening. And then, like, I had my phone in my hand. I just hit record. And then all of a sudden, he, like, literally fucking fell in between the washer and the car that was in the driveway. Had the needle still in his hand, lips going blue. I had to fucking try to hurry and get him out from in between everything. I'm, like, screaming bloody murder because there was somebody there. I still don't even know the guy's name. But he had some sketch ball there, and I was yelling for the dude because I had brought Narcan. Each time I had to use them, I would acquire more. Fuck. They have it in my medical jacket. Oh, God. They have it literally in my medical jacket that I have asked to be prescribed Narcan twice. And I've asked for 2 doses of it both times. And I've gotten it on Medicaid and didn't have to pay for it. But that's the only way. They, like, charge, like, fucking, like, money for Narcan at a pharmacy. And I'm like, you got me so fucked up. Like, my brother is, like, literally, I've saved his life. Like, I need this to be at my grandma's, because it happened at my grandma's, but my grandma just told me the story about it 2 weeks later. She never even realized what was going on. Supposedly. I don't know. I really think she acts way more naive than she is. Did she, did she get to apologize to me? Um, there's a lot that we went through my healing and stuff. I guess long story short, my mom, till the day she died, believed that she did the right thing and that I am who I am because of her. While saying that out loud at this point, I guess she was right, but what the fuck? Until this moment, I think that's where most of my resentment is in the fact that she wouldn't apologize. She was 21. Well, she was, right? She was 20, like, literally, we were the same. I got pregnant, like, I think 4 months after she did when she was pregnant with me. So she got pregnant at 20 and then was 21 for most of it and then had me. Where I, like, was, yeah, whatever. That don't matter. She was 21. And so my, dude, there's, like, her and my dad, that whole situation, oh my god. Oh, you're good. This is the stuff this is what this channel is supposed to be about, was me putting my stories out there. So, like, you know, it's going to reach people that feel like they're the only ones that have been through or can ever understand. Especially, like, younger people, like teenagers and young adults. Like, God just keeps telling me that, like, he's been telling me for 3 years. And it took me this long to get the actual cojones to do this. But it's actually, like, helps me a lot when you help my brain be able to just say something. She'll have you so fucked up. Ugh, I don't mean to laugh at that. Dude, I'm sorry you have, dude, these fucking women out here. Some people's parents. I be popping off with some people's children, and then more recently, I'm like, oh, some people's parents. I was one of those, I am one of those some people's parents. God, I wish I would have been able to get where I am way sooner. I don't think it's that the drugs are better than the family. In my experience, usually the family has caused so much pain and didn't actually want to see the person, see the soul, and love them in who they were. These families wanted this person to be as they were, think as they do as they say. And it caused a lot of us to escape was the only thing, like, and fuck, I mean, like, me and my mom, at least, I know for sure, like, being molested by family members that were adults when you're a child, that fucking does something to you. And I mean, my mom was carrying that her dad, a preacher, her whole life, who was also her mom's first cousin, who was 16 years older. Like, so fucked. So fucked. And nobody will talk about it. Like, it's, nobody will talk about it. So, I gotta be the one. Is what the family's fault. The person's decisions are not the family's fault. The only fault, I mean, I'm just saying, like, us black sheep, us ones that are different, the ones that are too sensitive, or the ones that have the anger issues. Guys with anger issues as small kids is literally just like the little girl that's bawling her eyes out and can't fucking stop. Just boys were told they can't cry and they can't show emotion and whatever, so they fucking go out and punch people and shit. Like, huh? What? Then what is your question? I mean, can you not take everything I just got done going on about for however many minutes and kind of like apply that to other situations or something and like see where my kind of thoughts on that lay? Without coming in hard with the other side. Like, are you one of my family members? Sorry. I needed that. Aw, thank you. I mean, it all had to happen. I'm so, I'm so blessed and so grateful that I can actually see that now. Like, every single thing had to happen. Because I am literally gonna help more people feel seen and understood than most people could, because of the amount of different fucked up things. Like, please tell me something. Like, I've seen people sliced open right in front of me, head laying off away from, like, but she lived. Have been homeless a million times. I started high school living in a tent in Pisgah National Forest. Like, my brothers died in my arms. My mom, drug addict, molesting, fucking, all the things. I've lived the rich, good life with a husband that fully controlled me. I've, like, you know, it's just all part of my story. Ooh, awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I would like to say if you could refrain from calling me Andrea. I changed my name for a very, very specific reason. That shit is so traumatizing for me. Um, and actually, that's one thing I did get to talk to my mom about. I had a talk with her like 4 months before she died, and like really like sat down and explained every part of why I was changing my name, why my name was going to be what it was, all the things and stuff. And my mom has started calling me Dreya instantly. and like was 100% on board and completely understood why and everything. Yet my family refuses to use it. Like on my birthday 2 weeks ago, my grandma, who I haven't talked to in a year because of a lot of this shit, literally put happy birthday to my former granddaughter, Andrea Michaela Turner Levi. And I've like legit had full, like long hours of conversations with her and her new preacher husband, um, about how like that is a boundary for me. Like, please don't. And she will literally say my whole entire name right after I get done talking. And then be like, oh, isn't it such a beautiful name, to like someone else in the room? Like, as if I'm not there. Fucking insane shit. Good night, Uncle Sam. Have a good night. Oh, and be super blessed. Airheads. Sorry. I think I went on one. I hope you have a very blessed evening. Oh, I feel like this could be a good place for you, Uncle Sam. You're gonna have to be willing to go inside of yourself a little bit, because I feel I can totally feel your, like, you've been hurt, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, we just out here putting the truth out there. Oh, you're good. You're good. I talk text all the time, so at least now that I know that's what you're doing, then you're good. I get that. I be fucking shit up all the time with talk text. And I always I'm like, talk text, hit send, and then reread it. And I'm like, come on, Dreya, you have learned by now. You really need to be reading that shit before you send it. Well, that's like, was that last night or the night before when I was at that rest area? And dude came in, I was like talking about the white Mustang and whatever. He was like, yeah, white Mustang. I was like, what do you mean, yeah? Like, why are you saying it like you're looking at it? And then he like, what, like, his response was not helpful. I fucking just started up the truck, took the fuck off. Like, I ain't risking this shit. You got me fucked up. Oh, alright. I think I'm gonna let my soul have a little break. I get it. Yeah. Note to self. Me too. Maybe we could all start body doubling in that way as well, or something. Brain doubling. Finger doubling. Ooh, no, that don't. Yep, I should. What? Why? Why does my brain do what it does sometimes? Dang, 25 likes. 5.5 hours? What time is it? What? What? What's that? Wow, dang, go me. Fudge, no wonder I feel exhausted. I've been sitting here bebop bopping for y'all for a damn near a whole work day. Well, actually, if you add all the lives for the day together, it definitely is a whole full entire, and then I still gotta do editing and shit when I get off. Oh, I need to do the one from last night too. I didn't do that yet. Alright. My brain's shutting down. Can you see it? I feel like you can see it. I can see it. I'm like, whoa, where'd her eyeballs go? Yeah. My longest one was 10.5 hours that, like, went and didn't cut off. It was insane. Yes. Good night, everyone. I love how you put that. It's like, I really feel like you're starting to get that that's for me too. It's like, all right, good night. All right, see you later. I'm like, oh, did you want to say something? Oh, you talking? Oh, what was that? Okay, see you guys next live. Have a beautiful evening. Sending love and light to everyone all over the world. All right. Dang, the hair's kind of herring. Should I stay on with my mullet? Alright. I gotta pull it out after seeing that. Alright, love you so much. Have a good night. Bye. Thank you for all my faces and my hearts. Ah.